Yo, yo, yo. Good morning, everybody. Holy cow, music is way too loud. There we go. Let's try that. We are back. We are back after a little bit of a one-day break to go ahead and get the video edited. Yo, Dactus, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Yo, I took a little break. I had to get my part of the video edited for my brother so he could run with it and we could hopefully get that video up this week. Dactus, welcome. Cinema Bro, Javry, Ethan McCrary, Lardidar. What's up with the first redeem? What a beast. Good stuff. Good stuff. Welcome in, everybody. Anshul, welcome. Magenta, welcome. Angel Lopez, welcome. Let's play some Minecraft, guys. Let's Minecraft some play. So, it's so loud. Why is it so loud? My ears. Holy smokeroonies. Yo, Frelly? Is that how you say that? Oh, JVR. Okay, I remember you actually. I just got back from 4 hours of marching band in 102-degree weather. I'm not envious of you. I'm not envious of you. Ice, welcome. Real Gassed, welcome. Chesburger, welcome. Let me go ahead and share the stream in Discord for all the people that have the stream role selected in Discord to get notifications for the stream. All right. Oops, wrong channel. At streams. We're live digging big hole under base. Boom. Okay. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. J21VR. All right, that's way better. That's way better. Okay, so we're digging a hole, guys. We're digging a hole under our base, okay? It's the dig hole sesh. It is the dig hole sesh. So we're gonna dig a massive area out under our base to put either farms or a trading hall. We'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. Touch grass. Yo, what's good? Welcome. Welcome, Exervius. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to another hardcore Minecraft stream. Dude, we keep getting too close to this edge over here. Could do one of the mirror floor builds. Dude, those are so hard. Takes so much time. They are cool, though. They are very cool. We're gonna have to go repair our pickaxe again here in a second. And we'll probably need more chests because I think we're out of chest storage for the stone. So we're gonna have to go grab some of that, make some more chests because we're gonna have a lot of stone to be storing from this. Like a lot. Scooby, what's up? Welcome. Okay, yeah, so that's full. Let's go ahead and let's go repair our pick and also get some wood for chests because we're gonna need a lot more. Excuse me, got some in my throat. We need a lot more chests to store all the wood we're about to get, or all the stone we're about to get. So, oh yeah, day counter's missing. No. Hold on one sec. I toggled it off because I was recording stuff for the vid and I didn't want it at the bottom because it shows up earlier in chronological order in the video than I'm actually recording it. So that's why. I'll have to make sure it keeps recording. Should I restart the game? Looks like it does. You could dig straight down on every block. No. That sounds awful. That's infinitely slower than what we're doing. Hard pass on that. Maybe a pumpkin farm, a shulker loader under the trading hall with farmers that buy pumpkins for emeralds. 1 for 1 if cured. Holy, 1 for 1 is nuts. Oh, wait, no. It's this way. It's this way. Yash, welcome in. You forgot to ping YouTube when you upload the latest video. What do you mean, bro? Oh, I forgot. I pinged everyone. That does the same thing. Episode 2 still coming out on Friday? I don't know. I think so. Andrew's editing it. I'm sure we'll know by the end of today. But we have a pretty smooth process. And so I'm guessing Friday or Saturday. Do you know how much netherite it takes to change all the tools and armor? 12? I think it's 12. Not positive on that, though. What guitar is that in the back? It's just got it off Amazon, literally. Nothing fancy. Oh my gosh. So many gold swords. Yo, clowns, what's up? Yeah, I just got off Amazon. Haven't played much because I've been very busy with other things. Let's dump all this trash on the floor. Because ideally, this would be cool to store rotten flesh here, because we have a cleric. The Juke bot, YouTube, welcome. 9 ingots? Only 9, huh? That's easy peasy. Clowns, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome in. Killing lots of zombies. Okay. Boom, let's do that. And we can kind of try to store our stuff, you know. It's insane how fast the rotten flesh stacks up. Holy smokes. One pumpkin for 1 emerald when cured is nuts. Like, genuinely nuts. Okay. Let's head on back through. I'm excited for the upcoming stream. Let's go. 10 ingots if you count the spear. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's go back to our base and keep digging out a massive hole under our base. I don't know what the finished hole, like, I don't know what the shape is going to look like, so I don't know what we're going to be able to build there, honestly. But ideally, I'd like to do a trading hall. That would be dope. Can you talk about neat paper leak issues? I have no idea what that is, so no, I'm completely uneducated. And try to keep this fairly apolitical. The base does look fire from afar. I agree. Get away. Oh, we need forgot. We need to gather wood because we need a lot of chests. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go ahead and tear this bad boy down. Yo, Mr. White? What is that supposed to mean? Gotta get some more wood for chests to store all the stone we're about to dig up. Diggy diggy stone. Let's just turn all these bad boys into chests. Yo, Firebrand, welcome. Welcome to the stream. You built an iron farm, by the way? Not yet, no. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. All wood into all chests. There we go. Let's do it again. All wood into all chests. Okay, that way we have enough chests to last us a decade, honestly. Clowns, I don't know what that means. Okay, I see. I don't know. Appreciate the suggestion. Doesn't sound like the most interesting thing to me though, honestly. Yo, I was watching what was it last night? Oh, I was watching this server doesn't know I exist, the video by Elemental Man yesterday. That video is crazy. 5.5 million views, man. I'm sure everyone and their mother got in their Rex. I've seen a lot of other YouTubers do it. Got it. Well, maybe it's something I should look at. Oh my gosh, chat. Yeah, that's why we're digging a smaller profile hole now, because there's like an overhang. So that's the thing. I don't know if the shape that we're going to end up with is going to be conducive to building a trading hall, but we'll see. Why are mobs spawning down here? I didn't have mob spawning the other day. The mod is called Easy Shulker. That lets you scroll through an e-chest. What you have to do for digging is dig a trench so your head's looking at the next layer, and then you look to the next layer and walk. I don't know exactly what you mean, my friend. I can try to do something like this. Oh. Dang it, I wasn't recording. Oh my gosh. We found a big cave. We found a big cave. Yes, I am using a beacon. I just answered that. So I guess we'll dig around. Dang, okay. We need some more torches, y'all. Confound it. We need some torches. We need some torches, lads. That thing is just gonna keep filling up with mobs. So let's do that. Let's go make some torches. Hey, Ollie, welcome to the stream. I am doing pretty okay, all things considered. All things considered. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Wednesday. Do you have iron golems? I do not yet. Wyatt on TikTok says, but I know something about you. That's rather ominous. What is that supposed to mean? Let's put that in there. Boop. Let's make a bunch of torches. Bunch of torches. Oh my gosh, I did it again. It always happens. It always happens when I get out to mine ores, bro. The one day I worked from home yesterday, you weren't streaming. Very sad, very sad. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, a bit busy, but things are going well. So are you done with your vacation stint? What is... There's an invis spider. Next video is hopefully this Friday. If Andrew works hard enough in his dungeon. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. We love Andrew. We love Andrew. My thing is really that full, bro. Dang, bro. Yo, Weird Birds over on TikTok says hi. Sorry I missed your comment for a second. I'm still getting used to checking Twitch talk or Twitch talk? Twitch talk? TikTok chat because I just started streaming there. How you doing, Weird Birds? Followed you. Hope you reach 100K. Thank you so much. Oh, we're gonna reach it. It's inevitable. Back to the grind. All right, man. All right. Weird Birds, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So right now we're digging out a big area under my castle dragon base for a trading hall. You like Twitch or thinking about going to Kick? I'm not going to Kick. I'm not taking an audience of kids to a platform that promotes gambling to kids. Hard pass on that one. Yo, you know, this may seem like it came on Urban. Any tips on how to overcome lust? Good question. Good question. I would say it's not something you ever fully overcome, but you can get better. Ultimately, I think what it comes down to for me is I think, and this goes with like any addiction or temptation or whatever, if you really can't control yourself and you really do want to change, then you just need to get rid of whatever's giving you access. And if you're not willing to get rid of whatever's giving you access so that you can't access it, then I think at the end of the day, you might not want it badly enough, to be entirely honest. Because yeah, like some things you just need to get rid of your exposure to. You don't need to like, yeah, pray about it. Praying is good. But other things, just like, you just got to get rid of your exposure to it. Like, you're just going to lose out every time if you have exposure to it. Why are you digging? We're digging out a big space for a trading hall. Big old trading hall. My vibe wall in the server is finally grown. That's cool. Why not use TNT, by the way? I hadn't considered that. we do have unlimited gunpowder. Thanks for the advice. God bless. Keep on grinding. You will hit 100k soon. Hopefully one day I'll come back and you see you hit a mill. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I would say with that, you know, if you are a Christian, I'm assuming you are. If you are a Christian, just continue spending time with the Lord and his people. Like, spend more time with them and less time with the world. On social media and wherever else and blah, blah, blah. Can I get a world download? Ah! Oh my gosh! The floor fell out from under me. Whoa! That freaked me out. The floor vanished. That was freaky. Okay, where? Oh no, we're gonna have to continue making a weird misshapen hole, guys. No, bruh. Like, most of this isn't even truly safe. I just joined and got a heart attack. Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry. I don't know if this is gonna work, bro. A big part of this ain't even like, you know, type stuff. Like, it's not even really, it's such a skinny part that we're digging out here. Two blocks of space between each one. Dig hole 3 block down. Okay. Dig hole 3 block down. What do you mean? Dig hole 3 block down. Can I get a world download from giving bits? Nah, man. You gotta... Gotta be a Twitch sub or Patreon. Those kinds of things. I really appreciate the support. It's just that to give you access to those things, it would be pretty much like... I'd have to manually manage when to revoke you, if that makes sense, because you don't have an ongoing subscription, and then that set a precedent where people could just do one thing and then get access to the stuff that, you know, I'm trying to keep behind a paywall because it takes a lot of time to put together and helps me a lot. So hope that makes sense. Hope that makes sense. Melissa, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How's the new hardcore world going? What is happening in the TikTok chat, bro? I'm back from vacation. What did I miss? Oh, nice. Not a lot. Actually a lot. I lied. We completely maxed out all our tools and armor and got the silence armor trim, including Swift Sneak. Including Swift Sneak. Now we're digging out a massive area under our base to do a trading hall type of build. Weird Birds is having a conversation with himself over on TikTok. It's so weird. Like a pro, I just watch and replicate. There you go. There you go. But yeah, Grover, you should become a Twitch sub. Excuse me. How was your vacation, Melissa? Favorite Transformer. Ooh. Ooh, good question. Maybe, I know this is a crazy pick, but maybe Starscream. Maybe Starscream. Great start. Started yesterday and ended with a dead dragon wings and wings. Let's go! That's awesome. Excuse me. No curse of binding chest plates were equipped, I presume. Wait! Oh, that's why this area looks so weird. Endermen have just been stockpiling blocks here. That's crazy. Yo, Kobe, thank you for the follow. Says, love your stream over on TikTok. Thank you so much. No way. We found the Enderman stockpile. That's what this weird formation is, guys. Dang. Clowns, you're thinking about it backwards, man. Good content pulls views on any platform. But if your goal is to build a long-term career and audience, nothing beats YouTube and making YouTube videos. Yo, Weird Birds, thank you for the rose over on TikTok. Appreciate it. Def, no curse of binding. That's good. Very happy for you. You were able to equip wings without poking yourself with a cactus 6,000 times? Dang, I'm jealous. We digging. We just digging. But yeah, hopefully another video this Friday or Saturday. I would be so stoked about that, guys. Holy crap. Weekly videos from the Outlaw? No. I don't know how long we're going to be able to keep that up, but there will be videos more often at the very least. Are you an outlaw? Yes, I'm wanted in 58 states. I'll just keep that blaze powder. My mic won't move off my desk because it is stuck. Mine the village trading hall all by hand, no tools. Hard pass on that one. Hard pass on that one. Yeah, yesterday was weird. So I had to get my portion of the editing done so that Andrew could run with the video, and we're refining our process, guys. We're refining our process, okay? For this video, we have a much better process, I think. We're zeroing in on it. But yesterday, I must have got a migraine overnight while I was sleeping. That happens to me sometimes because I woke up with the worst headache ever. 50 states in the USA, by the way. That's the joke. That's the joke. I must have got a migraine overnight because I woke up with the worst freaking headache. And that wiped me out in the morning. And I had some other stuff I had to do in the morning. So like I laid down to like 12:30. Then I had to go do some other stuff. So I didn't really start working till like 1:30. But when I did, man, I locked the frick in, bro. I pre-edited an entire, what, like 20 or 30 minute video in like 6 hours. Absolute freakazoid. Because basically, Andrew and I worked together to trim through all the footage this week. We trimmed through all the footage. Then I have to take all the moments and turn them into a story. So I write the story, do all the voiceovers, record all the flashbacks, all that stuff. Then I send it back to him and he does all the polish, the final pass. Thoughts on using carpet bots for making 2D farms possible in single player? Clowns is over on TikTok. What's up, Josh? Weird Birds, see ya. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for the rose. Have a good one. But I will send a galaxy tomorrow. Yo, let's go. Let's go. I'm so unfamiliar with like TikTok monetization stuff. But I know that's a good thing, so thank you. Is there any space left in here? There is. It's fine. Yo, what's the hole for?
The hole is for my trading hall.
Yo, TNT method kind of tempting though, bruh. I kind of want to just try blowing stuff up, you know? What are we doing here? We're digging a spot under our base for our trading hall. Look at that. It's kind of cool, man. We're digging out this whole thing. Yo, thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. You play on your server sometimes? Not much, but it is there for community members to enjoy and go ham on. And sometimes I'll hop in there and look at cool builds that people do. But TNT looks more sick. You're not wrong about that. Not wrong about that. Making a custom village for my trading builders. That's sick. If I ever do Mega Village again, it'll probably be a custom one is what I'm thinking, but we'll see. Really like the server? Good. Glad you enjoy it. Hello, zombie villager. And goodbye. I send you to the Shadow Realm. We're making good progress, though. This hole ain't that big. I've dug way bigger holes in my lifetime. You know what I'm saying? This thing is nothing. This is light work. We're not even close to Deep Slate level either. Oh no, I smacked an Enderman. Yay, so fun. Is he gonna come back? Yep, there he is. It's gonna take me 8 to 10 business days. With fire aspect. There we go. Okay. Excellente. Josh, thank you for the, or I guess clowns. Thank you for the 2 donuts and the 1 rose. Blocks go burr. Blocks go burr. I just enjoy watching it. So fair. I have games like that too. That I have played in the past, but I really just enjoy watching them. Now erase everything, no rhyme or reason, just get rid of it all. Are you gonna start building today or just digging? I have no idea. It depends on how long it takes to dig. So what's the theme for this trading hall build? No idea. No idea. But it'll probably be fantasy themed. If I can squeak a dragon in here somehow, that'd be dope. If you watched Oliver, the one who played Minecraft without wiki, I've watched people summarize it. His experience, and it's mad interesting. What do you want, bruh? You're in my space, bruh. Get out of here. We delete all the blocks. We delete all the blocks. Brr. Is this the world where we built the castle and dragon? It is. It sure is. And underneath, this is the goal, right? Underneath, we want to build maybe another dragon. Because what if we did like a slumbering dragon on a pile of gold with villagers trading all around him? How sick would that be? Tell me that wouldn't be fire. Well, the problem is, right? I have to inset this thing so many times. Now I have to inset this again because if I dig where I wanted to dig, it ain't gonna work. So like, I have to, it's gonna be a funky shape. See, it's like this, then it goes out there. So I don't know. But we're just making space, I guess. Do a Godzilla build in the future. Yeah, you and Scooby been talking about the Godzilla build. You know, I not gonna lie, the suggestion Scooby had was pretty rad. I'll give him that. That would be dope. Thank you, Melissa. I think so too. I think so too. Do I have the skills to pull it off? Who knows? Earth Dragon? We could do an Earth Dragon. Nero, destroy all the stone and stuff. Nero, 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 Nero. The question is, am I at the part where I could start digging out this way? Probably. Yes. Oh my gosh. What if we went over here and dug all this out? Me getting stupidly ambitious. The thing is, this is not going to cut it. This area is not going to cut it. We could still build stuff here. Is episode 3 trading hall? I don't know. Very vertical trading hall, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. It's just, which could look cool. Which could look cool. To be fair, it could look cool if we do it right. And this is where, yo, Kobe, thank you for the awards, the heart peach thing, and the goat. I think you could make it look pretty sick. I think I could too, potentially. There's just not a lot of room. So we have two options, right? We could go over here and dig all this out. And it'll be like a big thing. I did not watch the Odyssey yet, but I want to. Let's see. How much space is down here? Yeah. I think I could do it. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This is the part where ideally I should hop into creative and plan it out first before I continue. But you know, right time we watch a movie theater, my goat Christopher Nolan made another banger. Yeah. No, I'm so hyped for that. I want to go see it, man. Real bad. And Andrew's never seen Inception. It's criminal. Yeah, very vertical trading hall. Not Inception. Sorry. Interstellar. Which is arguably worse. Favorite movie of all time? So valid. It's so good. Great pick for favorite movie of all time. And you've been getting into sci-fi stuff more. You'd love it, bro. You'd love it. I've watched Inception more times than I could think. I've only seen it once, which is very bad. I need to see it. I need to watch it way more. All right, we're just removing this random pocket. Ugly hole we're digging right here, man. Ugly hole. I should make sure I pick up this andesite for real, for when I need andesite. Excited about Brand New Day? Not at all, to be honest. Yo, Zabek, I don't have a preference, man, about Messi or Ronaldo, I'll be honest. But could you stop spamming for me? Thank you. This is it. We need free thinkers, you know? Do an original question. Contribute to the stream. Nah, Brand New Day is not gonna flop. I asked twice. I know, bro. I know. It wasn't that bad. But you know how many times I get asked that question? And it's like, it's the question, you know? It's the question. Get asked that like probably 5 times a day. But it's all good. It's all good. I giga lost interest in Marvel long time ago, I'll be honest. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not saying people shouldn't like it. It's just not my thing. But I hope you thoroughly enjoy the movie. Everyone who's interested in it. Hope y'all thoroughly enjoy the movie. Any suggestions for my world? It's day 31. Build a giant donut. Ah! How did I miss? How did I upset you, brother? When and where? How are you breaking so fast? Efficiency 5 pickaxe with a haste 2 beacon means you insta-mine stone, my friend. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick that it works like that. Breaking all the stone. No, I can't join your realm. What should I do on my world? I've already beat the game and made all the farms. All the farms? Well, now you gotta start doing cool builds, bro. And is it true? Have you done all the farms? Have you made a grass block farm, bro? Have you made a grass block farm? Have you made a lava farm? Have you made a mud farm? Have you made a flower farm? Have you made a moss farm? Can you get every block imaginable? Have you made a multi-item sorter? Have you made every block imaginable, brother? Have you farmed it all? I have a nether for the lava farm. Dang, bro. You were capping then. When you said I made all the farms, bro, you were capping, bro. What are you doing right now? Cranes, what's up? We're digging out a massive hole for hopefully a trading hall. Tentatively, we'll see. Yeah, sea cucumber farm, bro. Man, you were capping a little bit, bro, when you said you made all the farms, man. Michael Joseph Jack, welcome. What's up? First time on your stream. Welcome, Astrality. Welcome to the stream for the first time. Oh, wait, no. Gold farms this way. How do you come up with build ideas? I play a lot of Minecraft, and I find things that intrigue me. Yo, you know what to do when you beat the game? It's the same question. It's getting bored to play that world. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Play with friends or find a really big build project to go after. Or if you don't want to play the game, just don't play the game. I found her stream from watching the first Mega Village Town. Let's go. That video's banger, dude. Love that video. Did you watch a video on YouTube when someone explored the whole void? Oh, I did. So did Andrew. We were geeking out over that video. It's so good. Elijah, that would be dope, but the lag would be insane. Giant sell lemons build? Bruh. Oh, like the void never ends? Nah, it's a mod, right? He claims some of it isn't, some of it is. But either way, the video's sick. Yep, the sky video was awesome. I love that guy's content. I don't care that it's fake. I think complaining that it's fake is a normie complaint. They're mad entertaining, well-written, amazing storytelling. And it makes your imagination run wild thinking, that's probably not real, or that's not real, but what if? And that's sick. Gets your imagination running wild. It inspires you to create stuff. You know, so I love that guy's stuff. His videos are dope. Using a beacon to mine super fast. I am using a beacon, a beacon, a bacon beacon. Is it by Nalu? Yes, that guy. That's the one. Pause. Nalu's the YouTuber, yes. Did you watch a video from Beppo where he collected all structures? I did. You should play your guitar without a headset. Man, you guys are such trolls. You're always trolling me on that one. I hate when your first vid is a huge hit and you get... Bro. That's part of the game, man. You're going to have to fail 100 times. More than 100 times. The thumbnails are low-key peak. Who, Nalus? Yo, this is a family-friendly stream, Huston. Please get out of here with that. Someone time him out, if you please. What's your stream schedule? Basically every day. Around 1 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes a bit later. Like today's is a bit later. But there's a good chunk of the middle of the day. From like 1 p.m. to, I don't know, whatever. 5, 6, 7 p.m. Eastern. Or longer, where I stream almost every day, so... How far did you get the trading hall? We're still digging. We're still digging. Why does your totem not have the yellow half of it? Because when I tried a version with the yellow half, it looked too busy. Too busy and cluttered. And the orange half is my half anyway. The yellow half is my brother's half. One big win overpowers 1,000 losses. Exactly. I made a viral video about the Mr. Beast challenge. Long time ago when I moved into my apartment. Next video got 600 views. The most viewed video I ever posted ever that got like 30K. Over years. So like... Just because you can get lucky and make a viral video without knowing how to do YouTube. And it happens all the time. You just got to keep going. Just got out of work. One sec. I'll read that in a minute when I'm done scaling ladders like an idiot. Maybe you should use... Can we get Jace... Wait. Just got in already. Timeout. SMH. Oh, just got to work. Clocked out. Now I'm here. Welcome. Hope you had a good day. Thank you. Welcome. Would you consider 11K views viral? I made a Roblox video 2 years ago. It's definitely not viral, especially for a Roblox niche, but it's decent. Nobody got timed out. We're just trolling. Would you ever open an SMP? I already have. Still gave me a huge confidence boost. That's good. It should. How the heck you mining it so fast? Bro, all of TikTok doesn't know beacons exist. I swear. Almost all the TikTok comments today have been, how are you mining so fast? I guess they can't see the beacon indicator in the top right, but still, you gotta assume it's a beacon, right? Right. Do you have some cool products in plan? Heck yeah. We're gonna build nutty stuff in this world, guys. Fear not. Yeah, TikTok can't see the top right. When is next video? Next video is Friday. Should be, my friend. I don't even know the beacon did something. That's crazy. Wait, how long have you been playing Minecraft? I haven't played Minecraft in so long. Yo. What did you play when you played Minecraft? Did you just play like single player? Did you play servers with friends? Did you play like Bed Wars or something on iPixel? Did you play on console? Hey Cranes, can you please stop spamming about your video, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. Do you have a super smelter? I don't have a super smelter. Bed Wars in my own worlds. Nice, 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 nice. I think Bed Wars is like a canon Gen Z phase. If you were a Gen Z child, you played Bed Wars at some point. Odds are. No, I don't have a big smelter yet. We're still pretty early in the world, right? We're only on day 157. You got a dope set of armor. Thank you. I agree. Silence, completely maxed out. Everything. Every enchantment you could get. Besides if you downgrade your game and get the god armor, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm never going to do that, though. I mean, I wouldn't say never. Maybe if I have, you know, the channel's popping and I'm like 100 episodes in. So if I die, it's like whatever at that point. But new enchantments? Bro, they're... Let me tell you about Swift Sneak, okay? I'm crouching right now. And I'm moving at light speed. Have you heard of the Prot 5? Yeah, if you downgrade your game, right? If you downgrade your game. Now, they also added armor trims, so I have silence. You can only get it from the Ancient City, which is like uber dangerous. Yeah, how can I go back to life without Swift Sneak 3 when I start a new world? Like, what? I like the coast the most, actually. You know... Oh! Bad, 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 bad. Escape, escape, escape. Escape. It would be cool to do a getting every armor trim video. That would be kind of cool. Every armor and every... Armor trim. I did all the math the other day. I think I wrote it down. Oh, my eyeballs are kind of itchy. I had to make sure to take some breaks here and there. By the way, to receive gifts, can you connect your YouTube to your debit card? What do you mean to receive gifts? I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. Do you have any idea how many leather armor variants? Wait, what? Why is there so many leather armor variants? Oh. Okay, we're excluding leather from that. That's exponential. Yeah, there's no... I'd have to say at the start of the video. I forgot you can do that, bruh. You can craft armor using dragon scales. That's kind of sick. I want to receive donos, but I don't know how to set it up. Oh, you have to have you have to get monetized, brother. Your channel has to be monetized. So you got to start there. Once again, we found another Enderman dumping grounds. This is so goofy looking, but it's kind of cool. It's cool how game mechanics just interact to make this, because that's where Endermen dump all their stuff. Yeah, leather. Okay, excluding leather, we would get 1 set of leather armor with every trim, pattern, and color. What achievements do you have in your pickaxe? Soak touch, efficiency 5, and breaking 3, mending. What was I gonna do, bruh? I had a thought. There's something I need to do. All right, whatever. I'll remember if it was important. We got a big hole going. There's 5,713,438. Wait, what? There's that many possible... Bro, what? That's insane. We back. How we doing today? Hey, PJ, welcome back. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're trying to dig out this big hole for my trading hall. Do you think you're going to make other channels playing other games? That's the goal long term, yeah, but I have to get this channel to where it can support my family and my brother first. But yeah, long term, I want to build a production company. Kind of like Smosh or something like that. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Smosh particularly, but that kind of idea. What games? All kinds of stuff, dude. I'd love to make a variety channel at some point. A horror channel. Get a heckin' production empire going, man. That's the long-term dream. And it all starts by digging a hole in Minecraft. Sports video games? Nah. Unfortunately not. I used to play Madden on the original Xbox when I was younger. But, not really my thing. My beacon ran out. We have to move it. Oh, no. Tragic. Is so tragic. Bro, this hole is ugly, man. It's gonna be so much work to, like, fix it. Do you hate horror, like, easily get jump scared? Yes. I'm very jumpy. But I still enjoy horror games for the most part. Depends on the horror game. If it's got a good story, like I want to play Resident Evil Requiem. How deep you plan to dig this out? That's a good question. Yeah, I'm super jumpy. Speaking of which, bro, I got recommended this video last night. It was mad entertaining. It was somebody who has arachnophobia playing a spider mod that added like a ton of kinds of spiders. This guy was genuinely like shaking and crying. It was so funny, bro. Oh, I seen that? Yeah. Those are good videos. Video name, just look up playing spider mod with arachnophobia. It'll show up. How do I get diamonds fast in Bedrock? Make a tunnel bore, but I don't know how to build those in Bedrock. Dude! The mat under my chair is acting up, bro. I hate it. Okay, let's heal those guys up because we don't want them to die. What did I come out here for? I left for something. Oh yeah, we need to move the beacon. Wait, how low have we gotten? Let's check. It's pretty low. The thing is bad for my eyes. As long as you don't spend like 30 hours in front of a screen and buy blue light glasses like Ollie's saying, you should be fine. Alright, we gotta move the beacon. Speaking of which, I gotta take a screen break for a sec. Dun, 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 dun. How much villagers you plan on having train in this training hall? I don't know. A lot, I guess. 30 hours, I spend 60 plus a week at work. That's relatable content. I know, I was chuckling when I said that because I wear blue light glasses, so I think my vision is okay, but I've been having, like, my eyelids have been very irritated recently. So I'm trying to fight that off. It's mad annoying. Diamond tools are maxed out iron tools. Why would you ever get maxed out iron tools? Will we get a setup tour? My setup is so unimpressive. But maybe one day. Probably one day. We gotta get an Andrew setup tour. I don't even use blue light glasses and spent more time in front of screen than some people in chat have been alive. Or just gotta be it. Okay with color looking weird. I love the gold tools, but they break so easily. I do too. I do not want enchanted diamond yet. Okay, I mean, if you don't want it, you don't have to force yourself, like. But you said or. So if you have a choice, I would always go enchanted diamond, like. 100%, but. Ah! Ah! I have blue light glasses and I'm OTP 24/7. What does OTP mean? Alright, we gotta move the beacon. The beacon bacon. Loki, if... Wait, yeah, where do we build this? Did we do the thing? Did we mine straight down? In the hole, then move it back. I think I gotta do it in the hole as well. Alright, gotta go take a break. Hopefully stream after I'm done. Alright, bro. in the hole, then move it back. Really? What's the Enderman mad at? No, genuinely, what's he freaking out at? Is he freaking out at the bat? Did the bat hurt the Enderman? The Enderman? The Enderman? I mean, whatever. It peeves me so much that we can't. Uh-oh, this one's gonna have to be too deep. I don't know where this is gonna poke out though, bro. Okay, I'll get the X and Z chords, mine straight down. It'll be chill. Hope this is going good when we drop another video in the world. Hopefully this weekend. Should be another video on the world pretty soon. And it's gonna be very cool. Wait, this is not gonna work. Wait, yeah, it is. What the heck? Bro, I'm tripping so bad right now. What the heck? What is this goofy structure? Swift sneak? Bro. Swift sneak is the dream. It's the dream. Okay, then if I just make a ring around here, it should be good. Pretty sure. That makes sense. I was like, I didn't think I miscalculated it. Oh. That's tragic. Whatever. We'll make another thing. Please tell me I got one gold ingot on me, bruh. Okay, what's the X and Z? 657994. All right. Up we go. It has to be full 4 platforms in the actual beacon. Yes, and I think I did that. Wait, I literally forgot. I just said what the X and Z was, but I forgot. 657994. Doesn't have to be gold. Nope. I have more gold than I have iron. I have more gold than I got iron. But gold looks bougie, so I'm totally okay with that. Oh no, it's the worst spot. Oh, I meant to power it. You're right. You're right. We're experiencing technical difficulties, guys. We're experiencing technical difficulties. Gonna need to redo that. Bump it back. Johnny Blaze. I respect the hustle. I'm not interested though. Wish you luck though, man. Wish you luck. I built the beacon like right under the edge of my castle. So I would have had to mine a hole in the roof of my castle. What build do you really want to do in this world? Mega Ancient City and Mega End City are two big ones. Hopefully hardcore will keep pulling views though. I know a lot of hardcore creators, including myself, whose views are just getting wrecked recently. It might be finally time. You know, the market might be saying, okay, we've seen enough hardcore for the past 6 years. We want SMP content. Would you rather have unbreakable wood tools, no enchantments, or regular netherite max? Regular netherite max. It's not even hard to repair. Okay, we're moving it. Never. That's the hope. That's the hope. Okay, take 2. I'm gonna make sure. Where is this? Oh. Oh. That's too far. I almost did the same thing on the other side. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, bro? Parents just dropped by. Be right back. All right. This is a goated beacon placing method. I love this. Just put the block back when you're done. Exactly. It's not a big deal at all. Oops. Yo, on Sunday on my day off, bro, I played Burnout Revenge on the original Xbox, and that was fun. I love the heckin' game mode where you have to... where you have to drive a car into traffic and cause as much damage as you possibly can. That tickles my spidey senses for real. We summoning a mega version of Herobrine with that much gold blocks? Nope. We're just doing a beacon. Okay. Now, what are the exact X and Z? Okay. 658, 92. Hey, Bald Lawyer, welcome. You're good. You're not obligated to be here every time. No need to apologize. But welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
All right.
657, 982. Okay, this is acceptable. And it should literally only be like... There we go. Bro? Say psych right now, bro. Say psych right now. Wait, I'm one block off? Huh? How did this happen? Brother, what? Yo, gotta go. Good luck with everything. All right. See ya, Touch Grass. Have a good one. Twitch or YouTube. They're different platforms for different things. One block is... It is crazy. I thought I mathed it out, bruh. I have this ugly thing, bro. Should be this one? Yeah. Almost lost a totem there. Ha ha. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. Now let's just get one piece of iron. Like Melissa's saying. I thought she meant an iron beacon. Oh, I'm so funny. Did you play any specials for day 200, 500, or 1,000? Not really, no. All right. After that gigantic setback, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. Let's put the requisite things up on screen. Be right back. We're back. Yo, let's come together. Let's come together. How deep are we? We're pretty deep. Not gonna lie, like, we get 10, 15, maybe 20 more layers down. I think we could probably start building it. But I have to find a design that I like. You know, the upcoming stream with the other hardcore YouTubers on my birthday? Yo, nice! 24-hour stream on your birthday is pretty based. Not gonna lie. Why does training all have to be that deep? Because it's got to be big and impressive, man. It's got to be big and impress. Big impress. Impress big. 4K likes on what? On Talk Talk? We're digging the hole. We're digging the whole hole. We're digging the whole hole, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna need an OP villager breeder. Oh, yeah. Luckily, we have an OP villager breeder design that we've used in previous videos. Y'all know the one. You guys who've seen the vids from last season, you know the one. You know the one. Hey, Zongski, welcome in, dude. Hope we're having a good day so far. Brr, pickaxe go brr, baby. How can I? Cam sent you a nice idea. Join the Discord. And put it in video ideas. Yo, would you guys want to see... There's another meta of videos. There's a guy called, like, iBiff or something like that. It's the guy who just removed the end island by hand. And it took him, like, 238 Minecraft days. That guy... Would you be interested in seeing 24-hour or 100 days challenge type videos where it's like I spent 100 days like can I collect 100,000 diamonds in 100 days type of deal? Or can I collect 100,000 iron? That kind of thing. Would you be interested in something like that? Like is who that guy, yeah, is who. And you know, Wreckcrap did stuff like that a long time ago as well before this guy, obviously, like the mining 100 million melons or whatever challenge. Still got the be right back restroom. Oh, I do. YXNG Vision says that would be tough. Okay, all right. So there's some interest. Yeah, Izhu has been popping. It's because he has a bit, man. You know exactly what to expect from him. That's my issue. I don't have a bit. I did with the Mega Village. I should have just made Mega stuff over and over in that one world. Schwepp talked to me a little bit about that this morning, actually. He was like, yeah, you need the bit, man. You need the freaking bit. I had another guy low-key thinking about trying that as well. Yeah, so fair. And they're really contained videos, so they'd be fairly easy to produce, I think. But like Sean Scheffy, he also said he thinks I need to try more content buckets. I don't know how much Sean knows about specifically Minecraft YouTube, though. I mean, I know he's done stuff on YouTube, but I think I take his YouTube advice with a grain of salt, as you should anybody, right? Because nobody knows your exact situation. Even Ludwig talks about this in his streamer U class. He's like, I only know what worked for me. And so you have this survivorship bias where it worked for me, and so that's the move. But really, everyone's individual channel is so nuanced to an extent. Where's the stuff that applies generally to everybody versus where's like specific to your channel? It's so hard, man. YouTube is hard. It's a hard game. But I'm gonna win at it. Eric, in the Discord, there's a channel called Video Ideas. You can drop it there. I feel like the more content buckets... How do you get netherite? You got to go to the nether. You got to get a netherite upgrade template, which can only be found in bastions. And then you need to mine for ancient debris to upgrade your diamond tools to netherite. Yeah, the content buckets would be hard, but I think it might be doable. That's kind of what I was saying about the I spent 100 days mining diamonds. I don't know if I've seen anyone do that. Like technical redstone stuff in a video that style, that could be kind of tough, right? Like learn to make a tunnel bore quickly and see how many diamonds you could get in 24 hours with a TNT duping tunnel bore. See, so here's the other issue, right? You would do it on one world, though. I hate when people do 100 days in a world and never touch it again. See, that's the thing. My channel is kind of known for like people want to see a world that actually lasts and goes places. So then if I mixed it up and started doing those kinds of challenges, it'd be like, are you gonna ever play on the world again? You know, like it's not my style. It's not my bit. I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying, Instinct, but that's kind of how it works with that style of video. It's kind of the bit. You could do both. I definitely could. I could do both of anything, but the question is, does it muddy the way that your brand is perceived and thus reduce your click-through engagement rates because people don't know what to expect from you? And I think it does, because I can think of YouTubers who have done that same thing where it's like they post different kinds of content and I tend not to click on their videos as often as somebody who I know does the same thing over and over and over and over, but I really like that thing. If I buy a sign-in world with a stream with the other hardcore YouTubers, I don't know. I have to think about that. I would say probably not. I want to be respectful of the rest of everybody that's there. We'll see. Can you drop the Discord link? Oh yeah, over on TikTok. I got you. We're getting some TikTok enjoyers. I didn't think so, but might as well have asked. Yeah, absolutely. No harm in asking. Absolutely no harm in asking, man. Never hurts to ask. You know, sometimes it does. Sometimes people ask questions that are so cringe they make me want to pull my hair out. But you drop the video ideas link? Eric, you just gotta join the Discord, man. It's pinned. It's pinned at the top of the YouTube chat. And you just look in the Discord channel list. There's a channel called Video Ideas. The link is right at the pin at the top of the screen. What do you mean? Do you remember me? Is a great question. Yeah, it opens up such interesting conversation. If you sent the link, it got filtered. Dang it. Okay, well, luckily I have a custom URL. So you can just do, just type into a browser discord.gg/itsoutlaw. ITZ. Discord.gg/ITZ outlaw. And it'll connect you right to it. Noah, welcome. What you dig this for? A trading hall. Okay. This is starting to look kind of tough. I can see the vision, maybe. I can see the vision, maybe. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11. Holy smokes. I love digging out a big hole in Minecraft. I find it therapeutic. Yes, I can totally see that. Like that. It might have gotten filtered on my end as well. But like here, I'll do this. Like that. So like that. I like just started streaming on TikTok and you're the first person who's engaged heavily on TikTok, so that's pretty sick. Plan to build a netherite beacon. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I love your videos and stream. Keep it up. Thank you, Noah. Much appreciated. Do you have enough room to put the villager pods inset in the wall? I certainly do. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I mean, I would if I mean, we can work around that. We can either build the walls in. Oh, what's your YouTube? It's just look up It's Outlaw Minecraft. It'll come up. First result. Oof, forgot how narrow the mountain was. That's the thing, bro. So I thought about going over here and digging out all this and making a big like cylindrical trading hall, which I might still want to do, man. Whatever ends up looking best for the build, I just gotta go with, dog. Either way, we're going to have a lot of space to work with under our base, which is really cool. You dead a look like my childhood friend who goes by Outlaw. That's funny. Outlaw, I'm about to submit a sign for 10k bits. Can I donate it to Emerald because they gifted me a sub? Heck yeah. What's the giant hole for? We're gonna turn this into a villager trading hall, my friend. I think that's what we're gonna do. Nice. We'll throw that up right there. Thank you, lawyer. Bald lawyer. Appreciate it. We'll go ahead and Emerald Ghost 11 onto a sign. They're already on a sign. So do you want one? I'm going to add you the same sign. Nah. I got you. Are you gonna make the Mega Village Trading Hall? That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Sorry. I apologize. I'm tweaking. This is the part where decisions have to be made, chat. Discussions. Let's repair my pick while we're deciding. I mean, I know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna dupe the world. And then put it into creative. And then dupe the world, put it into creative, and then we're gonna try to build a cool build. Yo, nice, Travix. That's awesome, dude. Good stuff. Congratulations. Chi Warrior Connor just discovered your channel and basically watched all your videos today and just finished episode 1. Rip one fish. I know. Rip one fish indeed. I had the idea that you can build a trading hall like a second Mega Village with the staircases or in a dark gold dragon cave thing. Yeah, I'm not at the stage in my world where I could build another Mega Village right now, but the idea is cool. How long do you think the stream will be? Really just depends on how I'm feeling, but probably pretty long. I don't have any video editing stuff that I need to do today. There is a thumbnail I need to get to my thumbnail guy, so I need to do that. But other than that, man, Andrew's editing. I think I'm just recording. Trying to get as many baby mobs in hard days could be cool. True. How's your day? It's good. It's good so far. Thanks for asking. This world needs another Backrooms. Love the reactions to it. I am glad. I am glad. We got a diehard fan. They watched the Backrooms video even. Sound sleepy? Yeah, I'm a little sleepy. Was up a little later than I should have been, probably. Looking at crazy Minecraft videos. Trading hall in the Mega Village style. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Backrooms vid was fire. I'm glad you guys liked it. Glad you guys liked it. A zoo at your world, yes. We gotta hop on that. The zoos are popping. Why don't you keep the gold weapons? Because they take up a lot of inventory space and they're junk. I know you can melt them down, but like, come on, like, that don't matter much. As biased as I am of your hardcore worlds, my favorite video of yours is the SMP server one. Ugh. I'm so sorry for your sake that it didn't do more views. Or else there would have been more. Indeed. Or else there would have been more. But it did so horrendously. If I were to continue. Posting those videos, I would be broke. Maybe one day indeed. Maybe one day indeed. Since when did they add you can smell items? I don't remember. That's pretty new to me too. Dig trading hold big. Are you sad about the lost hardcore world? Yeah. A little bit. But it's all good. Hardcore showcase world. We need pre-netherite. We need another one, so what was the 5070's price? I bought a pre-built, so I don't know what the itemized thing was. Build. Excuse me. Okay, now we have 3, this build test, and now we have to go into NBT editor and turn it into not hardcore. Hey, Noct Musique, what's up? I miss the Bamboo Underground world. So fair. Super interesting watching some behind the scenes. Indeed, indeed, indeed. So now we got to open that world that we just made, the build test copy, in an NBT editor, and we have to change it to allow commands 1 and difficulty hardcore 0. Then if we save that, go back, boom. Build test is no longer hardcore mode. Give me just 1 second. Why don't you use TTS? I don't know. Actually, I do know. That'd be mad annoying with the kind of questions I get asked all the time. One fish statue would go hard. How long is stream today? I don't know. Probably fairly long. Not ending stream till I hit 1,000 days. Nah, that'd be diabolical. Okay, now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stop this recording. Boom. Because Andrew and I record in 4K now, and they make huge files. Okay. Let's close that. Okay, now we have just a creative copy of our hardcore world. So I'm actually going to save my armor as a hotbar in case I want to record cinematics in this world. Then I'll clear all that. Okay. Then we'll do this. Okay. Let's get this out of here. This is 11 blocks. Yeah, it is. That's 11 blocks. That's an Enderman. Is Axiom under normal hardcore loader? Not sure what you mean. It's installed, so it's on my thing at all times, but it doesn't... You have to have cheats enabled in the world for it to activate. So that's why to use Axiom, I have to change it off of hardcore and enable cheats using the MBT editor. That answers my question. Thanks. You are welcome. You are welcome. Oh yeah, I gotta add the Twitch sub goal, man. Boom. What's the TikTok so I can follow? Just ITIZ Outlaw. It is Outlaw. Okay. I'm stalling hardcore now because this is where things get freaky and difficult. This is where things get freaky and difficult, guys. Says hardcore, but he's in creative. Bro, that literally it took 2 seconds for people to point that out. I'm in a creative test world testing out my building. We love freaky and difficult. Okay. Hey, Scooby's over on TikTok. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, this is where things get difficult. Okay, let's just start. No time like the present. Let's do this and let's do this. Bada boom. Then let's do spruce logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 2, 3, 4. I don't know like the ideal distance is gonna be for this, but next level wheelies, bedrock players, hardcore's hardcore no cheating, Java players, let me test building creative. That's funny. That's funny. No, I get it though. I get it. If I wasn't doing YouTube, I probably wouldn't do it this way. But I have to make sure that I get a solid build for the video. I quit my job to do this full time, and so There's some things that you just gotta do. One of those for me is gotta make sure I have a solid build for the vid. And so that's why I test out my builds before spending dozens of hours bringing them to life. Dun, dun. Axiom is really fun. I have no idea, Zonksky, but it's probably well documented online. So probably have better luck looking there. Premiere is notoriously buggy all the time, so it could be a million things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it cloning the ruler? What the frick? Wait, that's not right. That's not right. 1. Oh, it's 4. Thoughts on the Harvester and Vein Miner mods? Cool. They're cool mods. Holy smokes, that's a lot of villagers. Check this out, guys. What we can do is if we make a symmetry point right there, then we do this. There we go. Now it's going to mirror everything we do to the other side. Low-key love the fact that you can move windows. I do too. That's one big thing that I really missed about Premiere, or when I switched. Yeah, render in place is OP. I think DaVinci has something like it, but it doesn't work as cleanly by any means. Yeah, that's not as much of an arch as I would have liked. Is this with using Lightmatica? What do you mean? This mod right here is not Lightmatica. I don't think I'll use Lightmatica for this. We'll see. Smear. That's not the one I want. I want stack. Okay, I'm gonna clear the rulers because they're being really buggy. I've never had as much issue with a version of Minecraft as I have with 1.26.2. It's so buggy. It's not letting me verify in your Discord. What do you mean by that? What building mod are you using to mirror the symmetry? It's called Axiom. This phone number is not available with this account. I see. I'm not sure. You'll have to look that one up. It might be that it's in use with another account. But I don't know. Wait, is it weird? We use warped wood for a castle. Low-key, we might have to... Low-key, chat. We might have to do that. Because wouldn't it be weird to go from warped wood to spruce? We gotta keep with the theme. I wish Bedrock let you do this. For real, dude. If you really want to get into Minecraft, highly recommend Java, yo. The spruce is underground. What do you mean? Is that an issue? Shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, the problem is if I add stairs, it's going to get rid of the depth. Oh, you might as well stick to spruce. It looks good. Does look good. Yeah, then we'll lose the depth, which is a bummer. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Me likey. No. Hate it when that happens. When you can hear yourself place, but it's outside. I should have left the symmetry going, man. This would have been so much easier, but we're gonna have to do this to the other side as well. Yeah, lawyer, look up your issue. I'm sure there's somebody else who's had it. I'm sure there's somebody else who's fixed it. The spruce does look good. I am enjoying the way this looks so far. For sure. Barrels, trapdoors. Can you test it with the blue wood? Yes. I think the blue wood is going to make this stand out. A lot. I do like the blue a lot. Oh, the blue. Oh, the blue looks tough. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. But there's more. There's so much more that needs to be done. So, all right, I'm going to add symmetry. Oh, you can't use symmetry with the Axiom tools. That's so sad. I think I actually need to scrap the roof because I need to do depth things. And I'll rebuild it later once the depth is like decided. Oh, are you digging a big hole under your castle? Yup. I sure am. Stack. Okay, because ideally what I'd like, right? I think what would be sick is if we do like yeah, Bald Lawyer. I'm sure like 1,000 people have had that issue before. Just look it up. I'm sure you'll be able to fix it. We do have pretty strict security stuff on our Discord because of the incident. I had a separate verification issue and got completely locked out of my account. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We have really strict verification because of an incident that we had that was heinous. Because we're going to need, like... Wow. This is looking like a prison. It needs to fix the verification. Oh, Discord is the problem. Gotcha. It's starting to look like a prison. That's a villager prison? Yeah, it is. This is the hard part, guys. This is the hard part. This is the hard part, chat. Is trying to figure out what to build and how to make it look good. Just add some details to the corners of the posts and it won't look like a prison. Yes, true. It's one number per account. Yeah, that's really annoying. I'm looking up trading hall designs for an interior. AI inspiration. Ew. Go away. We need a dope, dense, well-decorated interior, man. Spiral stairs, but like fancy ones? How so? How would we fit spiral stairs into here, do you think? Because we have a very narrow spot. But I'm definitely open to ideas. At the ends. Yes. That could be dope. That could be dope. I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. I really want to make this like super dense and really prettily decorated on the inside and like very clickable, you know. That's our goal. Could be a library. It could be a library. Excuse me. Sorry, I clicked on something that I didn't know had sound. Sorry, guys. Thing is, warped wood, like, it doesn't go with the librarian vibe as well as like spruce. Minecraft trading hall interior design. Yeah, use lanterns. We'll definitely use lanterns. But yeah, I'm just looking around for inspiration on the internet. I think the grid is what's giving it the prison look. And I think we can fix that. Where instead of having it be like a grid, it's just like one level. You know, shroom lights? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, shroom lights. That's a must. That's a must have. I'm looking around. We're gonna figure it out. That's what builds are. They're just like a puzzle. Can't stay long, just want to say hi. Hey, Gary. I don't believe in lanterns, therefore not real. Hope you're having a good day, man. Warped Dwarven Mountain. Tied to the mountain. What is a warped dwarven mountain theme? What does that look like? I think I'm gonna go all the way back to square zero for sure. It's my first time watching one of your streams. Welcome. Sorry it's not the most interesting part, but it is a important part of the process. I gotta figure out a good build before I just go for it, you know? What block pad are you thinking of using? I don't know yet. It's all up in the air. It's all up in the air, man. There's not a lot of like trading hall interiors that I'm seeing on Pinterest. Interestingly enough. Let's look on YouTube. Hey, Galactic Blade, what's up? Where'd you work prior to streaming? I worked at a company that I founded. Mythical sausage video for interiors. I did not. I hath not. What about copper? Do you think copper could be good? Okay. I have a rough idea of something. Copper deep slate would go kind of hard. Can you help clearing my debt? I'm a huge fan. Brother, I can't. It's a crazy request. Copper and warped wood could look kind of good, unironically. I think, personally. Copper, holy, so much copper, so many copper blocks. Is there a copper fence wall? Zigzag stairs in the middle, like here. Copper. There's no copper fences? Oh, there's only bars. Yeah, that'll make it look like ew, ew, ew. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's turn off shaders for a sec. Let's go to mods, tweakaroo, gamma, override to true. Copper prison. I don't know, man. I'm struggling right now. I'm struggling, guys. This is just the part. You just have to like noodle on it a lot. And it's very...
I've been playing in this.
You just have to noodle on it. And it's very tricky. Like really tricky. There's no other option but to noodle. I mean, the classic design is like the archway, right? That's the classic design. If you go down, you should use quartz. Flashback to Backrooms episode. About copper trapdoors instead of fences. Oh, yeah. I can see that. I think I need to go back to the drawing board with the design a little bit. Let me try something here. Okay. Stripped warped stem. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll do 5 gaps. Okay. And then we'll do this, and then hopefully one more. Yeah, cool. So then we can do like oops. So instead of having like a grid, we'll just have it be one layer. Something like this, and then we clone it over the other side like that, right? And then we should extend these out. Boom, like that to make it deeper. Boom. And then in here is where the trading cubicles will go. So wall. Hey Muha, welcome back. Yeah, you haven't been in streams for a while. So there needs to be a 1 block gap in between every single one though. So, and then we should do like shroom lights. Oh, that's cool. Nacht Musik. That's very cool. We're planning out the design for our villager trading hall. How many enchantments are there? How many do we need of just librarians? Oh, this part won't have. Yes. Okay, so that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So there's 36. 36 here so far. Phone at 1, it's overheating. If you live later, I'll join up, gang. All right, see ya. YXNG Vision. No, we can't afford Prismarine this episode, man. Unfortunately. Okay, yeah, and then the job blocks would just be like this. Once we load them in there. How many enchantments? How many villagers to get every enchantment in Minecraft in a trading hall? $38? No, that can't be true. That can't be true. 38? $38. We only have 36 so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Oh my gosh. 37 if you take away the curse books. Curse of Binding and Curse of Vanishing. 37. Shrimp lights on the wall and put warp trapdoor in front. Gives a cool design. Ah, that is cool. That is cool, Muha. That's a good shout. Why'd you destroy the spruce? Because our castle is warped, and I feel like putting spruce underneath wouldn't go with the vibe. You know what I'm saying? So this is only 36 right here. Bruh. This would be 40 if we did this. Are you doing well? That's what I'm saying. I wanted to do other villagers as well, not just librarians. At the very least, make it expandable. I mean, we could just make 2 floors. What would that look like if we made 2 floors? Let's say like here. We can polish this later, but for the sake of it, let's just do like, say it's up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. How many enchantments do you want? Every single one. We got to go all out. Except the curse ones. I don't need the curse ones. So this would be 72 right here. Not counting these ones. Yeah, I don't want these. We need to build something else back here. Nah, we're actually starting an iconic build here, though. No joke. We're starting something iconic. Yo, low-key, and what we could do, actually? What if we move these out 1? On both sides. This is a link to a really cool floor idea you can take inspo from. Let's see. What, brother? Those are blue shulker boxes used in the floor. How rich do you think I am? Yeah, glowstone might look better. TBH. What about with shaders? They both look all right. I think I prefer glowstone. I think I prefer glowstone. Deep Slate Accents is kind of too blue. Yeah, we will. We'll get there. We'll get there. Try. What the heck is a copper bulb recipe even? Brother, that's so expensive. I mean, that's not that expensive, actually. That's not that expensive. Yo, Halftone, welcome. We're just planning a build here, bro. The hardest part of every video. Just trying to figure out what to build and how to make it look good. The struggle. Doing well though, man. How are you doing? Don't worry, we'll add deep slate. There is gonna be deep slate. All right, fear not. Okay. And it would need to be like this, right? Right. Mine out trial chamber. We could. We definitely could. Been great. Hopefully the stream has been good so far. Yes, sir. Yes, it has. So far, so good. No complaints. Just keep it on the grind. Like always, dude. Like always. Nope. Sriracha lover himself is back. That's just all he's known for now. Slab. Oops. Because the work blocks are going to have to be in front. So on floor 1, we're 1 enchantment short. Seems that way. Yup. Yup. I'm excited to see your Skyblock video, bro. I'm excited. Definitely excited for that, man. Decisions. We need a gold floor. Brother, what? All right, I'm going to sleep soon. Good night, guys. God bless. All right, see you, Xervius. Get some good rest, dude. Good to see you as always. So on floor 1. Here, let me do this instead. Let's go all the way to this corner. Ah, it's fine. Replace shroom light with glowstone. Boom. Done. A gold floor is crazy, bro. I think this is coming together though. I think this is. Bro, you can't read those comments out loud? What comments? Did I say a bad word? Oh, the good night, I'm going to bed. Wait, what do you mean? What? I'm so confused. Oh, I thought you going to bed. Oh. You guys, that's funny. You guys are funny. Big funny indeed. Big funny indeed. Okay. It is very blue. It is very blue. But we kind of like it. You know what I'm saying? We kind of like it. Now, the deep slate bricks can come in back here. Right? Yeah. Yeah. You feel me? You feel me? Let's give you 20 push-ups. Okay, I will do those momentarily. We still have to figure out our breeder zombification mechanism. Because this is just the... There's still a lot to figure out logistically with this thing. Like, don't get it twisted. Okay, gotta get back to work. Catch you later. Have a great stream. Love this build, by the way. Can't wait to see where it goes. Thank you, Noctamusique. Have a great rest of your day. Good luck on the house projects. Bro, I always forget the darn replace mode is on. Deep slate brick slabs. We could do like a heckin' lantern up there. I start for everyone 20 days in, so remake a world from a year ago. Upgrading everything. Creeper blows up. It crashes. What? Yo, that sucks. I'm cooking. I'm he who cooks. I actually free built for once too. I hope you figure that out. That sucks. Oh yeah. You have to mix these deep slate walls up with other kind of deep slate. Hey, I don't have to do anything, bro. I don't have to do anything. What's your problem, bro? What's your problem? I don't have to do anything, bro. I'm just Josh and it's all good. Just being a goof. Button. The koi with the deep slate is peak. Oh, the column with the deep slate is peak. Yeah, it is. I am big agreeance. Can you make warped shelves? You should be able to, right? They're like giga expensive though. Sorry, I have to go now with a bad feeling. See you tomorrow. Eric, I'm just joshing, bro. You're good, man. I'm just joshing. Don't worry, I'm not upset, man. You're good. How about using Skulk? Ooh. We do have some Skulk. How do we incorporate that well, though? Why do you hate us? I don't. It's called the back and forth with chat. It's the bit. Someone in my chat came in and called me a noob for not being like you and reaching 100k in less than a year. Bro, screw that guy. Instant ban. I'm sorry about that. And no, I'm not sending sleeper agents after you. All the people like that too. They've done nothing useful with their lives. So they like to go troll other people. Like gremlins. All of that happened to me too, but it'll be like, you know, 1.4 mil to 50k, Unk fell off, you know, stuff like that. Big redstone witch is trying to prevent me from building a witch farm interior. Ooh, that's cool. Let's rebel. We want 1.5 million block build. We'll get back there eventually. What do we think? I think it's kind of ugly. But maybe I didn't do it right. I feel like it could work. I was saying the exterior design on Discord. Okay, I want to check it out. How's your video doing, by the way? Yo, pretty good. Okay, bro. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. The Skulk is starting to take over and grow in your world. That'd be so sick, but how do I execute that well? 3 of 10. Nice. We love to see it, bro. That's a dub. That's a dub. Super secret vid. Enter your own risk. I'm entering. Oh my gosh, you suck. How have I not memorized the freaking URL yet, bro? You suck. It's at 45% AVD. That's really good. Yeah, it's like the timbers are rotting or something. We can put some on the floor too. What about an occasional unstripped log? I had that thought too, because it looks... Unstripped warped logs are fire. Yeah, I'm kind of undecided on shroom lights versus glowstone. Super miner bad some depth. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Aww. I hate it when I do that. Holy expensive. What is, I know they're expensive. I forget what the recipe is though. Six stripped logs? Brother. 6, 12, 18, 24. Oh no. That's criminal. That's actually diabolical. How bad that is. Oh, 6 for 6. Okay, okay. I thought it was 6 for 1. Then I'm just like, bruh. Get out of here with that. It's cool, but it is very blue, y'all. It's very blue. It's very blue. It's not done. There's still a lot to be done, but void floor. Make the floor be shroom light. Beacon floor for sure. Mushroom stems. That helps. That helps a lot. And you know what? Yeah, we should go with all shroom lights. The orange works better with it. And all the deep slate is not in quite yet. So yeah, this looks a lot better. This is getting better. This is getting better. It is very narrow though. I hope it'll still make a good thumbnail. But that's why we're here, right? I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. I am an enjoyer. I'm wondering if these should all be deep slate as well, though. Like this inner layer. And only the outer layer should be warped. You know what I'm saying? What do we think? See on the right side? Yo, Matoya, what's up? Are you going back to hardcore later this stream? Depends on how quick we do this. Add some white or cream. Mushroom stems to add some contrast with deep slate. You should make a new thing you can buy with the channel points where you get a fire on a netherrack. That would be kind of cool. And then over time you see just like so many. What do we think about what I just did, guys? See over here on the right, as opposed to putting stripped. You see here, like, basically putting a deep slate pattern all the way through versus like this. You know what I'm saying? I like the wood going back. Yeah, I think I like the wood going back as well. Okay, we have... I like the wood going back, says Lardy Dar. Someone says, I like the deep slate bricks. AGN says, I think it's better than the stripped. Yeah, it's so tricky. It's if we don't do it that way, it's just so aggressively stripped. But we can obviously fix that with other issue or other things. Okay, someone said mushroom stems. Those wouldn't be that hard to gather. I think AGN said wood. Deep slate better than stripped for sure. Okay. Oh. Whoa. It looks like quartz without being quartz. That's kind of tough. Yeah, the white was a good shout, I think. Okay, then we go back. Whoa! Now this is based. I think it's still too much white though. We should do like... Because it looks like there are no shadows, which is really like disconcerting. But if we just did something simple like this... There we go. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. A line of bone blocks close to the side of the lecterns. What do you mean? Can we see the overhead view? Nah. I think the deep slate bricks are making it too grid-like, but I won't be the... I can see that. Yeah. Very fair. Very fair. Yo, Hug, thank you for the $10. Much appreciated. I'm having a great day so far. Thank you for the dono. Like that? Oh, one side orange and the other yellow. Wait a minute. Of course. That might... Oh, no. That might throw it off Mega, but I'll try. What do we think? It fits the theme, like, of our channel, but I think it... The color theory is not good. Pale oak planks could look better, yes. Accents of orange? Oh, that'd be so tricky. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a great idea, but not the right place. What if we did stem with pale oak planks? Oh! The white was the good call, but I think pale oak planks. I think that's the shout, man. Nah. I'm overcooking. There is a pale oak forest that we went to last episode for resin for our armor. So that won't be hard to figure out. Let's get rid of this. So I do like the white. I really do. But a void floor might be the move. A void floor might be the move, guys. As much of a gigantic pain in the butt as that is. It's such a flex. Okay, before we decide on the floor, though, let's finish... 4, 5... Oh, yeah, these should all be deep slate as well. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go, I think. That will cut down the amount of blue significantly. But is that what we want to do? I don't know. Rip one fish indeed. Because a lot of this is really dependent on the look of the second layer. So let's get the second layer put in. Maybe add some oranges to complement the blue. Yes, that's kind of what we did with the shroom lights. Yeah, there we go. Oh, is it supposed to say Gold Farm incoming on title on Twitch? I don't know. That's really bad. Oh, yeah, I still need overhead walkways. Crap. It's going to obstruct our view to the second layer, though. Ugh! Of course, we have to be able to walk to it, bro. Yeah, 2 blocks wider is so much wideness. Hear me out, chandelier. I am hearing you. I am hearing you right now. For sure. Oh my gosh, it has to be 2 blocks wider. But then look at the problem we have. Uh-oh, stinky. Another option that we could do is bump these back 1 instead of pulling them out 1. 2 blocks wider on each side. Yeah. It's going to stick out the side of the mountain, though. It's going to stick out this side of the mountain. Yeah, I could terraform the mountain a little bit. That's so hard. But I might need to. Yo, I don't know. Oops. Can you stop, like, low effort posting in the Twitch chat, please? The mountain is saying hi. So fun. Whoa, what happened to this guy? Okay, then we gotta do the same on the other side, so... Okay. Yeah, then we would need to just thicken it. Okay, then these guys. Oh my gosh, it's literally dangling over midair. So tricky, so tricky, so tricky. So much work. But it happens. It's just nature of the beast. Why not bring it close to the other side so it's not sticking out of the mountain? Yeah, true. So we could move the other side 4 blocks? Is there enough room to go 2 deeper? Nope. Both sides are sticking out of the side of the mountain. That's okay. That can be fixed. Really? The side hasn't been replaced with stuff yet? Oh, we didn't move the glowstone. That's why everything's all weird. Dang it. It's supposed to be like that. Oh, man. Oh, no, Scoob. Oh. Gosh, dang it. It was like this, right? And then like that. Surely it was not this. Studded. That's a name I haven't seen in a fat minute. There we go. Okay. So I need to remember to like move my thing 2 blocks out. Dig it out 2 blocks more on either side. Oh, is this possible right here? Oh, we're pushing it, guys. Are you gonna try the void floor? I think I am. Yeah. And if it's wider, I think it looks better for the thumbnail shot too. So, okay. Dubs. W's for sure. We need like other things like vines. Vines and other dangly bits, if possible. And other decorations in the hall. Are gonna have an arched roof to connect the top part. That is the goal. That's the goal. Glowberries, yes. We love glowberries. Build looks fire. Thank you, Studded. Pretty happy with it too. So there's 36 lecterns on the first layer. Then what? Wait a minute. I don't think it has to... It doesn't have to be this far on the other side. It should be like that. Make mending inside wall. What do you mean? Inside wall. Like separate from all the others, that what you're saying? No. This isn't hard. This isn't hardcore. Okay. Well, that's base. That means this part will be covered up. I know this build will be fire when it's finished. Thank you, bro. I hope so. I hope so. Probably gonna take a break from stream here in a second. Oh, okay. Yeah, this means we're gonna have to cover up less from the outside. This is very good. It'll just be this part, which is kind of unfortunate, because that's the furthest part out, and it might take some work getting it to work, but yeah. Bring up the grass. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so tedious. Remove all the grass blocks. Replace them with dirt. And then put grass on top. But you're right. That's the cleanest way to do that. Ugh. Okay, I am enjoying the way it's looking so far, though, I think. We might do something like this. Ooh, yeah. I like that move. And then we do like, do glowberries even look like they belong in here? Do they glow? Where's the actual glowberries? Do they take time to show up? Bone meal. Ooh. Sayonara. Bye, Outlaw. Gotta go. See ya, bald lawyer. Have a good one. Oh, yeah. There we go. I think... I honestly... Lanterns might just... I might enjoy that better. It doesn't quite look like it fits. Clantern. Oops. Soul lanterns. I think that's too much blue. I think we need the orange. Oh, it's so nice though. I really think it is too much blue. Maybe not. Too much blue. Yo, welcome back, clowns. Yeah, I think it is too much blue. I really like it, though. But I think it's too much. I like the blue overload. So fair. So fair. Copper lanterns. Nah. There's gonna be no copper or anything else either. It's gonna be really weird and out of place. Maybe replace the block it's hanging from with another orange block, but keep the soul lanterns. I could see that. I could see that. Use a chain. Diamond lanterns? What do you mean diamond lanterns? Oxidized copper bulb. Don't you have to power those though? Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Loving the build so far. Thank you, Scooby. Bro's on his warped arc, literally. Shorts on our YouTube random. Put a torch under it. All right, see you, Travix. Have a good one. Thank you for the well wishes. I think we do trapdoors all the way around the edge, right? What did Scooby say? Loving the build so far. Loving the build so far. What did you say after that? I don't see it. What did Scooby say? Oh, it's Dono. I'm stupid. The series is already better than the others. I was recommending the Sulk seeping into your world still. Oh, yeah. The Skulk. We'll see. We'll see. When I get to the end, I'll see if I can work it in without it looking horrendous. But I'm definitely open to it. If I can figure out how to do it. Boom. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now bring the buttons back. $80 viewers in chat. Holy smokes. That's insane. W YouTube. And thank you, Scooby, for the $10. If I can make it look good, I'm definitely down to try. It's very, like, I feel like I might have too many, like, things going on. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm open to it. I'm open to it. Oh, get rid of this ugly coal. What the frick, bro? Get out of here, bro. What's the deal with that, bro? Bro. What's the most amount of viewers in chat you've seen? Earlier this year, we had like 1,100, but I'm pretty sure it was during a botting epidemic. Because, like, nobody was chatting. And my streams would just suspiciously slowly gain, like, hundreds of viewers over however long. Actually, the stream that I died in, I had over 1,000 viewers on in the first Mega Village world. But again, I think they were botted, most likely. It didn't feel like there were 1,000 viewers in chat. Live. No, that was live. The peak concurrence was like 1,132 or something like that. Yeah, there was a lot of people after the Mega Village dropped. One day, guys, we're going to get back there. I promise. I want the vines to work, but it's just not. Vines that grow from the bottom up are weird. Skulk in the ceiling could be cool. Okay. The core design, I think, is down. If we could figure out more decorations to throw in there, I think it'd be dope. But honestly, so sad to see that go. I know. I'm still bummed about the Mega Village world. Okay, it's void floor testing time. Let's watch a void floor tutorial. How long were we in that world for? Over 1,000 days. Over 1,000 days. Galaxy flooring guide. Oh no. It's so tedious.
Welcome back to another Minecraft video. In today's episode, I would like to redo my last Galaxy floor tutorial and address any questions and concerns that you might have had, which there was a lot. So as I go through the video, I will be answering every single one of these questions. The first step to making the Galaxy floors is to dig out your desired size.
Would that be the entire floor? Or would you keep the Shroomlight Deep Slate? Good question. Gotta dig down 20 blocks and stack glass. Yeah.
It doesn't matter how my 9x9 turned into a 10 is that it can be a deal breaker for most, but here's why this could be a good thing. Is at any given point, the candle flame will only appear about 15 blocks away from your current position, which can be a deal breaker for most, but here's why this could be a good thing. Is if you do decide to make this bigger than the 15 blocks in either direction, the candles that are too far away will still have this faint red glow emanating from the top of the candle wax, which will look like red-shifted stars in the night sky, so the effect will continue the further you dig. Before you dig out your fourth layer though, I would highly recommend you start randomly placing candles down and lighting them. Once you have your desired amount placed, you will then dig down 2 more layers and repeat the candle placing process in new random locations. Try not to place candles on top of each other for multiple rows. It ruins the effect. Do this for as deep as you want, but for me, that'll be around 15 layers deep. Once you see all your lit candles floating in your beautiful hole, the next thing you want to do is start filling in your walls and floor with black concrete. Not white, not gray, not purple, just black concrete. Why black concrete? Well, here in front of you are the blackest things in Minecraft. Can you tell me which ones are the darkest? If you picked anything other than A, get your eyes checked. Black concrete is the darkest thing in the game, so it helps sell the illusion.
This guy's so edgy.
Yes, mobs will spawn, but if you do this trick, they will not spawn. Depending on how big you made it will determine how many lights you'll need. In my build, which is a 10x10, I have 2 light sources on opposite ends of each other. Pick a wall and at head height, you will dig 3 blocks deep and place a light source at the end. And replace any exposed walls with more black concrete. Once you're done with that, turn 180 degrees and walk to the other side of the wall and do the exact same thing. Congratulations, no mobs will spawn. Oh, and I forgot, if you want added effects to your Galaxy floors, I would highly suggest adding firefly bushes to all 4 sides of your wall. Really adds to it. This part is personal preference, but if you want the most out of this, go with black stained glass.
It'll be hard to fit in thumb because the Trading Holic's kind of skinny. Yes. I'm still potentially concerned about that.
Every other variant of glass, in my opinion, just looks like dog water. Black stained glass is so much easier to see through. It really sells the illusion. Don't believe me? You tell me. Right off the rip. Number 1. Candle for end rods. It will light up the walls and ruin the effect. I like candles because they have very low light levels, meaning I can place them right next to the walls and not ruin anything. Number 2. My next issue with this is that you will have to wait for basically the end game to even acquire end rods. And I don't want to, but guess what? Do you know how to acquire candles? No? Okay, go outside your house, find a flower, put a sapling down, bone meal the shit out of it. Do you have a beehive yet? No? Okay, do it again. And eventually, guess what? Boom.
Sorry, guys.
Once you have it, make a campfire and place it directly underneath the hive, and surround it with trapdoors to prevent the bees from entering and getting scorched alive. The smoke from the fire calms the bees and lets you shear the hive in peace. What happens when you shear it? You get wax. Get the wax and slap the crafting table with it with a piece of string, and guess what? Congratulations, you've got candles. And if you're trying to speed up the process, just breed the bees so that there's more bees. The birds and the bees. Bees.
Okay, that's one version of the void floor with candles. And you don't have to put glass every other layer. But getting candles would be hard, kind of hard. Like, that's a lot of candles.
Floor in Minecraft. In this tutorial, I'll show you exactly how to build one step by step. Start by digging a 20 block deep hole, break out the outer wall, and replace them with black concrete to create a clean dark frame. For the first layer, place your light source. This can be glowstone, frog lights, or any other block that emits light. Then for the second layer, cover the light source with black carpet. For the third layer, place the black stained glass directly above the carpet. For the fourth layer, randomly place end rods to add depth and variation. For the final layer, add another layer of black glass on top. Repeat this layering process until you reach the top. This combination of depth, lighting, and transparency create a stunning void-like effect. Here's another example of the layer structure. As you can see, I have the light source, the black carpet, black concrete, black stained glass, end rods, and then there's some air pockets. The result is a floor that looks endless and mysterious, perfect for any high-tech or eerie build.
That is cool, man. What do you guys think? Should we do candles or end rods? Candles or end rods? Also, do we have enough depth to even do that right here? I think we do, like barely. End rod? All right, chat's saying end rod. Get out of my way, bat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holy smokes. Make them glowing sulfur cubes. Yo, this is gonna be mad tedious. Nah, Matoya, it doesn't matter at all. I've seen lots of channels that do that. As a matter of fact, the guy that published that super viral video about the void recently, he used to do like, I don't know, like Fortnite stuff, like all kinds of random stuff. This is a lot of concrete, I'm just now realizing.
If you found this helpful, don't forget for the block that emits light, cover the glass directly above the carpet. For the fourth,
This is so much black glass. Like, brother. How much for one layer here? 385. So 5 stacks, and we have to do that 10 times. So 50 stacks. Of black stained glass. I don't have a sand duper. It can't be 50. My math is wrong, but it's like 3,650, which is a shulker and a half-ish. Not quite half, but that's like 30-some stacks. Big job, hard work, but very cool. You're not wrong. And Rod. I should be able to just paint this, honestly. Did it replace the glass? How do I place it on top? I've always wondered how to do that, man. In Axiom, how to place it on top instead of like... But this is the easy part. This doesn't take that long. Oh, and the amount of end rods. How difficult are end rods to collect? I assume not that bad. Okay, and then we... Smelted chorus fruit plus blaze rods. Oh. Don't place too many or it will look bad. Well, I got a big area to cover. It's really disorienting. Everything here is really disorienting to like look at. Oh, I put a couple of them right on top of each other. It doesn't matter. We're not overthinking it. But yeah, I need to try not to place them on top of each other. It's so disorienting to look at. Oh my gosh. I see the vision though. Yeah, we'll see about this. I don't know if this is realistic. How much dye for how much black dye? How much black dye for 3,000 black stained glass in Minecraft? $375 black dye. That's not that bad. Yo, Myth, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It's going pretty good, just grinding out like always. The mod is called Axiom. This does look quite insane. Question is, how many end rods? My guess is like a few hundred. Are they hard to collect from end cities? I do have a river near my base, and I could just smack squids a bunch. It would be like 2 hours of smacking squids, but that's not that much time. Because I believe for the dragon, we needed a bunch of black dye, and I got like 2 stacks in 20 minutes. Oh yeah, no, that wouldn't be that bad at all. That wouldn't be that bad at all. That wouldn't be that bad at all. Whoa. The crazy thing about this is if you ever want to go back and fix the end rod placement, yeah, good luck. Really easy squid farm. Yes. Should probably do something like that, eh? I should also reinstall continuity. Or reactivate it. I thought it was giving me issues, but I don't think it was actually that. Yeah, let me reactivate it real quick, and then we'll look at what the final effect looks like and judge that against the other floor that we had, weigh the risk or weigh the reward versus the effort. And then we'll make a decision. Is there tree farms in the technical Minecraft? Dude, of course. That's where I got Pootif too. Would a passage on the side with trapdoors opening to each layer be noticeable? Oh, that's, yeah. It might not be. Okay, let's see. The grand reveal. Why are they not connected? They're supposed to be connected. That's not working properly, but it is sick. At least I don't think it's working properly. Wow. Oh, there we go. You know what? I think keeping the existing shroom light kind of ruins the effect, so I think we gotta go like that. Whoa. What the heck? Does that look better? I don't know. I think it looks kind of weird. Absolutely. Chat really likes it, which is a good sign, because if you guys like it, then you are my audience, right? I want you to watch the video. Yeah, there's so much reflection. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It does look cool, but it doesn't quite match the vibe. However, what about like, it also really draws attention, like a lot of attention. What if we did... Oh, we need to do... I didn't get everything. So it looks jank. That does fit better, though. It really does. Hold on, though. I gotta actually, like, properly... What are you working on? I'm working on designing a trading hall that's going to go under my castle. Yo! It... We already have teal and orange, though. We already have teal and orange. Yeah, I think the end rods come up too high. What about that? Try with cyan, yes. Okay, cyan might go hard. The floor being this too open, or this open feels too eye-catching. I completely agree. What if we did like... I like the 3-block wide better. Shroom lights is too much. We replaced it with cyan. Emerald really liked orange. Why isn't it being replaced? Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Replace the deep slate bricks on the void floor with deep slate stairs caving in. That'll look so weird. That'll look so weird. I mean, it looks all right. Would removing a layer of end rods help? It's entirely possible. But if we're gonna add a void floor, it better be in the thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? The stairs are a bit strange. I don't like the stair shout. I mean, I don't know. I think it's too much. I think it's too much. A sea of milk. Yeah. Yeah, it does look like. Yeah, it's too much, guys. I don't think we're doing the void floor. It would be a pain to do as well. Try cyan again. All right, I'll try cyan before I nuke it. Oh yeah, for another build it would be sick, but oh, I already changed the positions. One sec. That might be my favorite so far. But I still think it's too much for this build. Chiseled Zonksky. I think that's the best so far if you decide to go with it. I think I agree. I don't think I will though. I think it's too distracting. I'll give one more shot to what Clowns is saying. I think you're just trying to make it work because it looks dope, but unfortunately it doesn't work here. Yeah, I think I agree. Yeah, agreed. Like, if you look at this thumbnail, you look at the floor. You're like, whoa, what the frick is going on there? Which I think is a really bad thing. So, set pale oak planks. Pale oak is back, baby. Pale oak is back. I like that the best. I even feel like the white draws your attention to the floor a lot as well. To be entirely 100. Like, it makes you look down there. What's the mirror floor? What do you mean mirror floor? I've never heard of this.
This step. So let's assume that you're important. Look like you got something like a chandelier. You need to place back down the torches, and you either left. So we'll be back in a second.
The void floor. I gotta say is that I still feel like it's a tad skinny. I do too. What are we gonna do with all this space, bruh? I mean, you can definitely tell it's a trading hall. And when we close it up with the roof, it'll help a lot. Lava with tinted glass floor? Nah, that's too much. Looking to upgrade my mic. Do you recommend a pop filter or foam cover? I don't know. I'm not super technical with the audio stuff. I just have a foam cover on mine. The room does feel way bigger with a void floor. And it does feel flat. I'll give you that as well. Is there any, like, let me see. Let's say in theory, right? I was going to do a thumbnail, something like this. I mean, the whole thing's not finished, so it's kind of hard to tell. Nah. It won't be longer. At least that's not what I was planning. I mean, I could make it longer, though. Turn the width into length and extend up. What do you mean? Turn the width into length. The walls instead and the long side be on the short walls. Yeah, I was going to make arches for the roof. The walls instead and the long side. I'm sorry, I'm having a really hard time understanding what you're saying. Oh. Are you saying like make all the trading cubbies like this and extend it way up? So it's like more of like a tower instead of like so instead of like this, it's more like this, if that makes any sense at all. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm kind of tracking. What do you think? I think that could slap. Make a villager house at the bottom, make the floor clear glass. I like what you're saying. I like it. I'm down to give it a shot. I need to go make food though. So I'm gonna have to be right back. I think the void floor still has potential, possibly. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yo, yeah, what if we got rid of... I don't know. We're going to keep noodling on it. I think we can make it work. I really think we can make it work. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go get some food. So, and take a little bit of a break. We'll be right back. We're going to keep noodling on this. What's up, guys? Welcome back. We are back. We're back. And it's time to finish this trading hall. AGN. I'm sorry, bro. There's no real way to... There's no real way to, you know, come back without a little bit of a jump scare. My bad. My bad. Welcome, everybody. Happy to be back. It's amazing how rejuvenating just a little bit, you know, food, little break. You could whisper. That's true. You counted to 26? I saw that. Good for you guys. So proud. I didn't know my audience could count. No. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just memeing. All right. We're going to make this look even better. Way better. I'm on vacation right now to see my grandparents, but I'm low-key sleeping on an air mattress in the closet. That's your average trip to the grandparents' house for sure. I've been there. You sleep wherever it works out. What's the proper way to do this? Is this even possible? I don't think it is. Dang it. If we have the railing turned inwards like this, it's not possible. Actually, what if we did it like... Okay. No, it is. It is possible. I'm still really young, so I don't so I don't mind. There you go. No, I didn't mind either, man. I'll sleep wherever they could put me. I was just happy to be at grandparents' house. Use deep slate walls. No. We got that. We got that. Ha. We got that. We got that for sure. Now. Still looking for a video editor for the channel. I am not. My brother is editing for me, and we are... There's not another human on Earth that I would work better with. And if we're ever not able to work together, I'm going to be very, very sad. You know what? Maybe we just... I mean, we can leave this for aesthetic purposes, but I was gonna say, what if we just did this? We'll figure out how this is gonna work in a second. Oh yeah, we just covered up. We just covered up. Like this. So you don't want to do a little trim on the void floor. I might. Not opposed to it. What are we up to now? We're trying to plan out our... Oh, let me rename this. Creative test building. Boom. Yeah, we got to figure out our trading hall design, guys. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's awkward to end on a... It's awkward to end on a villager station. That's maybe why we push it one block back. Yeah, there we go. Let me do... I guess it would be here. Just the width of this. Dang, it does work. Okay, and then we can just continue to do like that sort of a deal. Dang, okay. Yeah, these are more stations. Because someone said we should extend the trading hall up that wall, which I kind of agree with. Eventually, this is going to be a door to other places. For sure. To other parts of the base, but for now, we'll just block it off. No. I hate when I don't turn off the replace mode, guys. It's very annoying. Yeah, the replace mode pain is real. And it happens to me over and over. Like, there we go. No matter how many times I think, okay, I'm not going to do it, I do it, man. It's tragic. How many days you on? Like 150 or something like that. 150, 160. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So we have 36 on the ground floor. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 40 stalls. No. 76 stalls. What hardcore world are you on? No, right now? Like number? I'm on my 3rd hardcore world. I don't know if you've seen my most recent YouTube video, but I am on my 3rd hardcore world. Okay, so then the rest is probably just going to be decorative, right? Because we're not going to go up another one. We can't really make another... walkway level. If I make a build for your world, will you try it or will you build it? No promises, man, but you are free to build something and post it in Discord if you would like. This is for my hardcore world trading hall. Food break was good. Thanks for asking. Food break was good. I'm getting a little sleepy. The post-lunch sleepies, man. When is the storage system? I don't know. That is a lot of bookshelves. Ooh. I think it does look kind of tough, though. Do you play any servers? Not really, no. I think it's coming together. Not gonna lie. If your brother plays Minecraft, he's play a storage system for, or make a storage system for you. He does, but he's my editor. And I need him to be editing. He would not know the storage tech. All right, let's just put it that way. I don't either, though. I don't either. Storage tech is really hard. Lean with the Sprite. Yo, you got the largest trading hall. What's up, dude? Welcome. Yes. That's what I'm kind of doing right now. Making a cracked out trading hall. What's up, bro? That was beautiful. Yo, thank you. Getting some love over on TikTok. Love it. Love to see it. You in there now? What do you mean you in there now? Do you know who Slushly is? I am not familiar. No. Why are the roofs so high for these cells, bro? Okay, I was gonna say. There's no way it's supposed to be like that. Hey, get out of there. Yeah, statue of one fish would be dope. That's been requested a lot. In the trading hall? Yeah, I'm standing in the trading hall. I'm a little confused by your question. But we're planning it out. And then we're going to build it in our hardcore world. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Is this the biggest one or a different one? I haven't built a trading hall like this before, so this is a first for me. The void floor keeps growing on me more and more. Yeah, it does. It does me too, I think. Will you do the village from the other world? Maybe. We'll see. Lots of requests for that, though. I'm a little nervous to do it again, though, because I did it a second time. I built a functional mega village in Minecraft, and it did horribly compared to the first. I have ADHD, but that makes my builds in Minecraft crazy. Yeah. It's a strength. Do the Mega Village again, do it in the Nether. That'd be so dope. Just saw your video. Which one? Oh, the one with the Mega Village? Is that what you're talking about? It did look super cool. I agree. Whoa. All right, I think we're cooking. I think. How's it coming? I just got back. Better, I think. Making it like really tall definitely helps. Are you going to make walls for this, or is it just going to be the bookshelves? I mean, I was thinking just the bookshelves. Because it definitely gives that trading hall vibe. It's a lot of bookshelves. I like the bookshelves too. I'm glad you do. What's interesting is we could... Alright, I'm gonna... Let's start on the roof. It is gonna be a pain to gather. We might need to start farming cows. We do the haul and survival on the live. I don't know what your question is, my friend. But yes, I'm gonna live stream the creation of the trading hall in survival if that's what you're asking. You could just get a librarian. Oh, yeah, duh. Librarian who trades bookshelves. Easy. How do I always forget the simple things, man? That'll be really easy. There'll be no problem at all. Let's get the ceiling going. Now, what if, just for the sake of argument, Scooby was saying about the skulk? Whoa. Oh, wait. Are you creative in your own survival world? Nah, bro, I just made a duplicate so that I could test out. Like, I dug this hole in my hardcore, then I duplicated it to test it in creative, and then we're gonna go back to hardcore and rebuild this. Yo. Holy smokes. Hear me out. Says AGN. Bro's about to cook. What if you use the geysers to get in and out of the hallway? I'm so unfamiliar with the geysers. I don't know exactly how that would work. Super simple. Okay. I might need to look up a tutorial then. Oh no, not that. This one. Lava under potent sulfur, which is a water source. All right, how do geysers work?
In the Chaos Cube drop, new blocks have been added, like the potent sulfur blocks that will erupt water high in the air. In this video, I'll explain how to create this and how to get the blocks needed for the geyser. How to create a geyser. There are two types of geysers, continuous and periodic geysers. A periodic geyser will have a potent sulfur block above the magma block, and a continuous geyser will have a potent sulfur block above a source of lava. Depending on the water source blocks above the potent sulfur block will determine the dormant phase, the period between each eruption, the eruption duration, and the geyser height. The water source blocks above potent sulfur will be 1 to 4. If it is more than 4 water source blocks, this won't create a geyser. With a periodic geyser, at a 1 water column, the dormant phase will be between 15 to 30 seconds, the eruption will be 1 to 2 seconds, and the geyser height will be 5 blocks. At 4 blocks, it will be 45 to 60 seconds dormant phase, 4 to 5 second eruption duration, and 20 block high geyser. The continuous geyser won't have a dormant phase and will continue to erupt. During the eruption, it will push any entities underwater or on the surface of the water upwards into the air. The other aspect of this is that the potent sulfur below the water blocks will create a noxious gas that will give 4 seconds of the nausea effect and will make the player's vision wobble. You can see this as there will be yellow gas particles on the surface. What blocks do you need to create a geyser? There are only 2 blocks that you need, a magma block and potent sulfur. Magma blocks can be found in the overworld. Different create the blocks can't place the sulfur block.
Wait, so how do you... That makes sense to go up, but how do you go down? Also, I don't know. It looks kind of corny. It looks kind of corny. Geyser eruption elevator. Okay.
Now that we can control geyser eruptions in Minecraft, you may just want an eruption-powered elevator. Step onto the pressure plate, cause an eruption, step into the fumes, turn around, and you're taken to the floor above. By the way, this is the storage room of my Hermitcraft base, and it is powered by copper golems. Let's not get distracted. We're here to talk about the eruption elevator. You'll be happy to know the redstone for this is very simple, and I'm going to teach you how to build it. In that process, you'll learn how it works too. So we need to power and unpower a dispenser below the potent sulfur block. It dispenses lava, which controls the eruption. How high the eruption can go is based on the amount of water above the potent sulfur block. With 4 blocks of water, you can go 24 blocks. With 3, you can go as high as 18. With 2, it's just 12. And 1 water source can take you up 6 blocks. There we go. To activate our elevator, you can use a pressure plate or a button. But what you can't do is directly wire that into the dispenser, because then it won't unpower itself. What we need is a falling and rising edge detector, and that can actually be as simple as 1 redstone repeater and 1 observer facing into the dispenser. This creates a signal when the repeater turns on, and it creates another one when it turns off. Let's press the button and see the redstone in action. If you want to go higher in your elevator, you'll need that redstone signal to be longer. Let me introduce you to a comparator decay clock. It'll increase the signal length by letting the redstone signal decay through the comparators, so it lasts a little longer. Here's a layout that can take you up the full 24 blocks. All right, let's give it a whirl. And just like that, we made it to the top.
Okay, that looks cool, but how do you go down? Yeah, no, it's not that hard, but how do you go down? Yeah, and we could just do a bubble column. Oh, you just land in the water. I see, I see. Okay, I will consider. I will consider. That could be pretty cool. You're right. Let's get this finished out, though. get what we have polished. And then we'll figure out how to tie it all together at the end. We're going to do what I did and add a block at the end so you don't... Add a block at the end. Okay, that's all taken care of. This part back here looks very odd. Let's go ahead and replace this with bookshelves. Some chiseled shelves as well. Yo, what's up? Vintez, welcome back. You know what? I think that back wall needs to be something else. I should replace it with something and do a crazy design back here. This back wall should be something cool. Made any progress from earlier? Oh, yeah. We made a lot of progress. Make a void window. Dudes are going crazy for the void stuff, bro. Absolutely feral for the void stuff. I do like the skulk in the ceiling. That's cool. It's like a twinkly effect. Or giant statue of a cat or dragon. Make it a cross. Oh, yeah, we could do a cross. Whoa, what happened here? What? No. Bro. How? I use symmetry. Oh my freaking gosh, bro. Stairs? Oh. There. Okay. Gotcha. There we go. Yeah, okay, it's fixed. Too much of the skulk is covered though. I feel like. We need some texturing for the pillars, but I don't want to cover it all. Maybe we leave this top row really open. And we could just do like slight stuff like here. Ooh, that's a cool effect. That is a cool effect. You went to the comic book store? Yo, I'm jealous, bro. I'm jealous. What if we did... I'm trying to think. Back here, Deep Dark Palette Cross could go hard. Deep Dark Palette Cross. What deep dark blocks do we have? Skulk Catalyst, Skulk Veins. Not a lot. Yeah, there's not a lot. An Iron Golem tortured on the back wall. Let's try a cross. Let's start there. Let's do this all the way to like here. Let's do that, and then this looks hideous from the outside, but I don't think we'll see the outside. Iron Golem being ripped apart with chains. I don't know if we have enough room is the problem with that. Let's start though by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh. And then wait, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Oh, come on. Oh, whoa. Wait, that's tough. We could decorate that a little bit more too, but that is tough. Put some stained glass. What color? Cyan, probably. What do we think? I think the stained glass covers it up too much. You don't get the same like pop out effect. I like it better without too. Should you put light behind it to make it pop? Is that a thing? Purple, it would look better. Let's try purple. Ooh, purple might do it. Nah, I mean, it's subtle, but I think purple does enhance it a little bit. Let me sleep, bro. You can go to sleep at any point you want. Change the floor to... Did we try purple? We did not try purple, actually. Y'all put light blocks behind the portal. I will test that too. Wait. Wait. I think the purple's tough. I think the purple's tough. Yo. That's fire. Okay, and then let's try light blocks behind the portal. Now I just need more warped logs. Where are you thinking again? It's dope, but the shroom lights clash now. I don't think they do. Orange and purple go fairly well together. Amaze. Good old Rocky. This is Aura. Yeah, I don't think they clash, personally. Ooh! That does not look trash, Zongsky. That does not look trash. Is there a glowstone directly behind it? Yeah, there is. It pops. I think if we brought... Yeah, no, we are cooking. I think if we brought all this down one more, you'd be able to see the cross better. A lighter block like frog light. These blocks are way harder to get though. No, that texture's too weird. No, I honestly like the glowstone the best. No. Fantastic video. Been here since Mega Village. Hey, thank you so much. I think glowstone is the best. It goes with the portal texture the best. Oh yeah, we could try shroom light. We are using shroom lights everywhere else. Let's try. I don't know, man. I think glowstone does it for me. The new video was awesome. Thank you. Yeah, glowstone is the best. Glowstone shows itself. Yeah, exactly. Where was Lardidar saying to do the... I think we need more accents. I think it needs a little bit more accent. But I might be overcooking. Ew. That actually doesn't look terrible. No, actually, I kind of like it. Cactus terror? Yeah, that part was so funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by... I don't even know. 120 to 133. 7 by 14. I think the cobble deep slate looks pretty good. Kind of looks big. The cross? That's good though. In a way. Also, we got to figure out the entry point. Yeah, I agree. I think the cross seems properly sized to me as well. Yeah, I want something there across the top of the ceiling, I think. A chandelier would be insane, but I think it'd be too much. I don't know. I think I'm pretty happy with that. We still do have to figure out. I'm assuming I'll enter from this side, because this will all be covered, ideally. A Skulk redstone entrance could be cool, but I'm not an engineer, man. Some obsidian, crying obsidian would fit the vibe really well. That's true. That's true. Crying obsidian. We don't have a lot of this, but we could trade. But trading is hard. I'm pretty happy with that. I think if we did a double pickaxe style thumb or a one pickaxe style thumb and we had the villagers in there, I think this has a pretty good chance of doing well, I think. Did someone say engineer? We're talking about ways to get into the bait or into the trading hall. Cause let's go look, right? We dug out all this. So this is the stairs. How about Blackstone? Let's try. How big is the cross? It is... Where's targeted block? Where's targeted block? Where's targeted block? Okay, 131 to 121. So 10 tall and 660, 656. 5 wide. Ooh, Blackstone might be it. Floating purple candles? Yo, chat can't be cooking this hard. Nah, that makes it look too chunky. That makes the cross look too chunky. I like the cobbled deep slate, though. It was enough to give it, like, some texture without making it seem chunky. I'm pretty darn happy with this. This is crazy. Some floating purple candles is a banger shout, though. Hold on, let's turn off infinite reach. Let's get candles. Let's turn on angel place. Why are you using a portal? Why not? The purple looks better than just purple stained glass, in my opinion. Oh, the glowstone is too high. You know what? I'm still a little undecided on the light behind it. I think I like it without the light, to be honest. If you had to choose to be Jedi or Sith, which would you choose? Isn't this kind of like a would you choose to be evil or good question, basically? Then I would choose to be good. Eh. I think it's too busy with that. Worth a shout though. Worth a shout though, for sure. I think that's like basically 90% of the way there. Star Wars or Harry Potter? Harry Potter. For sure. I really think that's it. I'm trying to think if there's any other detailing we could do that would take this to the next level. I don't know. I think it's good. Maybe more light. How do I join the Discord? I don't have TikTok. What do you mean? How did TikTok come to the question? Just do go to exclamation Discord, type exclamation Discord. The villagers are gonna go in here. So we're gonna ship them in with mine carts and then we'll put the block in front of them. Skulk creeping down on the walls. Ooh. Scooby might have won out after all. Oh yeah, Skulk veins. Yes, you are right about that. It's subtle. It's hard to see from where we take the thumbnail unless we made it more extreme. But it's not, I don't hate it. Yeah, you can't really see it. Oh my freaking replace mode, bro. Gonna make me have a generational crash out. You can't see it from the thumbnail angle. But for like the sake of the build... Wait. No. This might go so tough. This might go so tough. Bro, veins on the pillars, bro. Oh, oh yeah. The skulk veins on the pillars are tough. Oh, we cooked, guys. We cooked. Not just me, we cooked. Yo, the skulk veins on the pillars are so tough. Yo, Scooby, we got the skulk in here for you, man. It looks incredible. All right, I guess we need skulk veins now. We should do hanging signs for every single one of these, by the way. For sure. Ah, my freaking eye itches, bro. Nah, this is... Yeah, this is incredible. Now to actually build this, bro. Okay, purple dye is not hard. You just need red and blue dye. Call me crazy, but maybe the cross should be warped stems and the floor should go back to cyan. I think the purple maybe clashes a little. Could be wrong. I mean, let's try it. It's worth a shot. Ah! I don't think the purple clashes personally, but it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. It doesn't look bad. I just feel like the purple brought more depth to it. It definitely doesn't look bad. I just feel like the purple hit harder. Yeah, there's too much blue and the purple goes really well with the blue in my opinion. Worth a shot, though. Worth a shot, though. Good shout, Andrew. Always worth a shot. I definitely don't hate it. It's just too much blue. I think the purple brings some really nice richness and depth to it. Scooby likes the blue a lot better. Interesting. I like the purple. It feels like it sucks me in to the image. Like it's these just nice accents of purple. Another portal looks better without glass panes. I actually think it looks better. I think it's too dark. The void floor put the edges back to cyan. Oh, wait. Yo, Lardidar. You're cooking with that. Cyan concrete on the edges and purple glass. Whoa. Oh, look at that gradient. Dang. You know, it looks amazing. I would say this will be a milli, but I can't judge how well my videos are going to do anymore. So I'm just saying it looks good. It looks good. I'm happy with it. Let's move on to figuring out how to actually build this. So we should probably start by getting villagers bred, and we should like work on breeding at the same time as building, basically. So what do we need? Purple stained glass. We're gonna need a lot of purple dye. That's not that hard. End rods. Do you want glowing signs? Maybe. For real. Okay, so what was I going to say? What are we going to... Oh, yeah. How do you make end rods? How to craft end rods. Popped chorus fruit. Okay, so we just need a bunch of blaze rods and popped chorus fruit. Okay, but let's go back to our world and let's... I think what we'll need to do... I kind of want to flip the direction of all of this and make this far end and this right here. Like here, let me show you. This could be mad sketch. You always streaming again tomorrow? Most likely, yes. Yeah, this looks downright incredible though, guys. I mean, it's not that bad. We could... So the stairs are here, right? Like this is... I was thinking about turning this into a permanent thing. A permanent staircase. And then it would drop you in... I just mean flip it. Like you won't be able to... Flip it so that the cross is here. Like it'll look exactly the same from the person's point of view. It's just which way do we enter from? Because otherwise, from this way... So many decisions. So you're not doing excuse me, you're not doing a spiral staircase. Not on the inside, I don't think, but maybe to get in. Low key, maybe to get in. Yeah, because there's a lot of polish that'll need to be done on all this. Because, like, we have this big hole, right? And we should probably set up, like, we can set up some farms and some breeders and stuff in here. But what's that going to look like in the near term? It's probably going to look really ugly. You know what I'm saying? Like, really ugly. Going to have dinner. All right, see you, Lardidar. Water elevator. Where would... If we put a water... Just raise the floor a little bit. Then build a room in that area. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I think we'll build a room down here. Decisions. Okay, let me make a list of everything I'm gonna need. Make the entrance behind the cross and walk. It's up high though. So how do we get down a level? Yeah, exactly. Getting up and down from the cross would be weird. Okay, let me make a list here. I'm gonna make a new note in my Obsidian. Hardcore Season 3 E3 Trading Hall. Full note. Let's add just outlaw video idea. And let's do list of materials. So we're gonna need pop chorus fruit, blaze rods, purple dye, cyan concrete, a lot of it. I had a running joke with a college buddy that actually I use obsidian. If you don't use obsidian, you're messing out. It's so good. We have to go back to the deep dark and collect skulk veins without setting off shriekers. Warped stems. Yeah, a lot of warped stems. Skulk and skulk veins. A tiny bit of cobbled deep slate. Yeah, good luck for real. I might want to try to figure out how to clear the whole thing. Okay, bookshelves. Bookshelves. Get these by trading. What's the best way to get emeralds? Pumpkins? A pumpkin farmer, right? Oh, find a skulk area that's not a city. Legit good shout. Legit good shout. Lecterns, that'll come with the bookshelves. I'm just thinking of raw mats. Lanterns, some. That's not hard. Okay, the material list isn't that bad for real. Oh, we need a lot of stained glass. Lots of glass, like 1.5 shulkers probably. Purple dye, cyan dye. They can still spawn wardens, but there's way less sensors. Interesting. I might have enough skulk already. I don't have veins though, I don't think. Ugh. then you're definitely gonna have another stare off with an observer for the sand duper. Nah, I'm gonna manually collect this one. It doesn't take that long to get a shulker and a half of sand. I don't want to build a duper for the video. What we got to figure out though is so let's say I build a breeder here. Bro, excuse me, jeez. Hiccups. I still never figured out that observer. That's crazy. Yeah, I got it to work eventually, but it's finicky. How long to collect 5,000 glass? Not long. Cooking it is the issue. It's not close to 5,000 concrete. It's, I mean, we can actually do the math. 20 deep. 20 deep by 9 by... Okay, I might be wrong. We'll see. 34, 35. It's only every other layer though, so we can like half this. Okay, 34 times 9 times 20. Oh. I was wrong. 6,000 purple concrete. Oh, we are building a concrete duper, I guess. All right. Okay, but if we build this concrete duper, then we have to do a different obsidian farm. We can't do this super easy obsidian farm. We have to use a wither later. I mean, withers are a non-issue with a spear. It's not a big deal. Wait, no. My math is so wrong. Wait, yeah, my math is so wrong. Wait. No. It's 35 times 20 divided by 2. It's 350 for each wall. And then it's... No, it's like 670 or something. It's not 6,000. You're right. Yeah, it's the walls not filled in. I was doing total volume. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I'm liking the purple blue. Yeah, me too. Hats off to Lardidar for the purple blue 4 combo. Okay. So we don't need a concrete duper. Honestly, this stuff is not going to be that bad to collect. I'm trying to math out my breeder situation now is the only real question I have. Like, let me see. I want to use the Dubs breeder, of course, because it's the best breeder by far. If we load this, load schematic, enable rendering, change this to, okay, it is set to all. We don't need to build every layer. Just some. Holy mother of lag. Well, let me turn off shaders temporarily. Dang, this thing has a big footprint. Bigger than I expected. What about chunks? Where are we for chunks? You know what? I think we build the breeder off-site and just ship them in. I think we build a big breeder off-site and ship them in. And then later we can like hide this breeder in a tower. I'm sensing foreshadowing. We also have to make this room 2 wider on all sides. At least the bottom tranche, or on both sides. But yeah, hiding a villager breeder in a tower would be so tough. Hold on, why do you need that many? It's about 40, but it's not that time consuming to breed them, is it? Do you need a breeder? I need 70. It's definitely not that time consuming, but if we're gonna set up a breeder right now and we have the materials, might as well do a really good one, right? Oh. All right, we're gonna have to do some terraforming. And then, if we do it from outside, we can ship the villagers straight into the side of the mountain. Also more content indeed. It's also not that hard. I'm trying to think, what's the best way to get these guys in? Maybe we actually tuck it away underneath here instead? Like, what about something like this? What about something like that, you know? Waterway, push them into flowing water, they fall down a waterfall. I mean, rails are probably the quickest way. I'm thinking more about the route. The rails will be the easy part, but how do we route them in? Because I was also thinking, like, we're going to need a zombifying station because I want to zombify them, right? We want to zombify all the villagers we get so that we have best trades. So we also need a platform to put them or to ship them onto where they can be zombified. I'm kind of digging stuffing it here, though. Like, tucking it away. Then we can put a tower there later. You dig? Yeah, you know what? I kind of dig it, man. We can make like a cool little like drowned tower. Oh, but yes, it's all coming to fruition. We do need to build a simple super smelter. In terms of aesthetics, though, you wouldn't be able to see one face of this. King Julian! Mort! What did I say about touching the feet? Andrew can do an incredible Mort impression. It does look like a neat spot. It does fit well. It's more rectangular than square, so it'd have to be a really kind of big looking building, but it would be cool, dude. It would be cool. Three by three furnace, hoppers on top of them, and then chest boat in the middle. How do you fuel? Where does the fuel go from if there's only one input? That's kind of cracked. Low-key genius, but where does the fuel come from? Because we could just make a rail super smelter. You just put it in. Make it a zombie punching the mountain because it's trying to get the villagers. Oh, that'd be cool. I don't really have the skill for that, but it would be cool. Okay. Enough. I've done enough deliberating. Yo, are we going back to the hardcore to build? We are going back to hardcore to build, chat. I'm so excited. I'm going to have to do some voiceover for the video, so be prepared for that. Just letting you know. Or like some commentary. All right. Let's keep recording Minecraft. Let's do this. Oh, let me turn off gamma override. False. Excellent. Okay. Let's record this. Oh, I fell. Ah! Holy mother of lag. 1 minute. Okay, it's just, we just need a sec. YouTube voice time. Yup. Why is it lag when I look down here? Imagine you popped your totem. I don't wanna. Oh. What? That doesn't make no sense. I loaded it in the other world. Why is it loaded here? Brother in what? That don't make no sense, bro. Annihilation song intensifies for real. Okay. Just like that, we've dug out a massive hole underneath our base, and I think it's big enough to build our trading hall. That was the easy part. Now comes all the hard stuff. It's time to start working with villagers. Do I want to say it that way? Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to tuck a massive villager breeder right here. Do you mind, bruh? I'm talking to YouTube. The disrespect of some creepers, man. My gosh. Okay. As I was saying, I'm going to put a massive villager breeder right under here. Tuck it away. And then we're going to ship the villagers up to here, zombify them, and then drop them down into the trading hall. And what we're going to do, we're going to work with the villagers and build the trading hall at the same time. It's going to be like a big juggling act. So, let's do it. Okay. Okay. Brain cramps. Okay. Creeper paid actor. Twitch and YouTube on the same page. The first thing we need to do is gather all of these materials for our villager breeder. It is by far the best villager breeder I've ever seen in the game. It has an auto shut-off switch and lets as many villagers... It has an auto shut-off switch and lets an infinite number of villagers stack up inside the breeding chamber without killing each other. It is the best breeder I've ever seen. Okay. Thank you guys for bearing with me. It's important. The video we're working on right now, I did so much more commentary like during the stream and it helped the video a lot. So, okay. Let's log in. First, we need 1,000 glass, and we'll probably build a simple super smelter for it. It's funny to watch. It's what makes the video entertaining, man. Professional YouTuber, exactly. Low key, we are going to need a cactus farm. Maybe not a cactus farm, but a lot of cactus, because we're going to need a lot of cyan dye. Like a lot of cyan dye. Can you chunk load cactus? Is that a thing you can do? Need 1,000 glass. You can chunk load anything. Yeah, I think some things need to be random ticked though. Oh, but I think pearls do random tick. Yeah, that's of course, because you can grow crops with an ender pearl. Yeah. What am I saying? We're good. Bro, that video of the guy with arachnophobia playing the spider mod is so funny, bro. The sound of picking up items is very soothing. All right, we're about 400 glass short. Breaking sand is top 10 Minecraft sounds. Big agree. Big agreeance. I'm so excited to release episode 2 as well. Like, so stoked. It's just a fun video, and I think Andrew and I are doing a good job on it. Breaking bamboo is another good one. Bone blocks! Yeah! You know Minecraft has nice sounds when they use it a lot for... Oh yeah, 100%. A masterclass in sound design. Gotta hand it to Mojang. They are really good at sound design. The only person I think might rival them is Valve. No one else in the gaming industry does sound design as good. Is this the new vid, the hardcore vid, the other guys, or did I see wrong? What do you mean? This is my new hardcore world, if that's what you're asking. Yes. All right, 1,185 sand. That's enough. We're going to need more later, but for now, that's enough to build the breeders. We're going to end up removing this entire hill, low-key. No, the new vid that's coming out. Oh. Well, there's a lot that's happened since episode 1. Episode 1 is going to be building that, getting maxed out tools and armor, building a gold farm, going to the deep dark, all that stuff. That'll be episode 2 that's coming out this weekend, hopefully. Now that we got all the sand that we need, I want to build a bunch of furnaces and get a super smelter going because we're going to need a lot of glass for this episode. So let's do this. Yeah, 24 furnaces should be enough for now. I'll just make 2 railways. Did I hallucinate a thumbnail with you playing hardcore with other YouTubers? No. You did not hallucinate that. That's next Saturday. 24 hours of hardcore with the hardcore goats. Ooh. Dang it. I need a bunch of hoppers and we don't quite have an iron farm just yet. Dang it. Okay, time to go find some iron, I guess. I wish I could join. Did you get invited? Well, no, but that's not important. I was gonna say, as far as I know, it was invite only from Cringy, but... Yo, we got a puny amount of iron from digging all this. You have those hoppers from earlier where you destroy the old... Ooh! Yo, great shout. You're right. Can I just park? Can I just park? Okay. That was physically painful. I apologize. Everyone who had to watch that. Bro, get out of my inventory, bro. Okay. What are we doing with this beacon? We used it to mine a big hole. I have 1 hopper. Oh, I used them for the the mob farm. Dang indeed. Luckily, we found quite a bit in the chests from digging out the big hole in the ground. And there's a bunch more exposed that I can go after. Let's keep doing this. I always feel so naked when I don't have a totem in my hand, bro. It's so scary. But there's nothing in existence that could one-shot me. So, we're chilling. All right, we got all that cooking. It's nice to have some coal in reserve. Let's build. There's nothing in existence that could one-shot me. The humble mace-wielding warden. No, that's impossible. He doesn't exist. What's your least favorite hostile mob? Creepers. Easy. They just blow holes and stuff and be annoying. Like, who hurt you, bro? Who hurt you? Okay. So smeltables will go. I pay for Wi-Fi that has 4K streaming for like 30 different devices. Can't run 720p. Bro, that sucks. I need to make a separate canvas for Twitch so that I can stream Twitch at a higher res. Bro, it's cost so much iron. I'm gonna need an iron farm really soon. Do you make your own buildings? Yes. I don't even have a simple iron farm. Surely that won't come back to really greatly annoy me later in the video. Nah, there's no way. Oh, I'm gonna need so many more hoppers. Nope, I lied. I'm already annoyed. I didn't even make it like 5 minutes. I'm already annoyed. At some point, yeah, I'm gonna need to actually take the time to build an iron farm, of course, but I'm gonna put that off for as long as I possibly can. Because they always confuse me and feel kind of hard. I don't know if that's just me. It's probably just me. Is there a way we can get a schematic of them? A schematic of what? Bro, Enderman dropping stuff, making my world look ugly. I hate Enderman. Ow, what am I doing? I'm being spastic. Ooh, I forgot we have Instamine. How juicy is that? Yeah, at some point, obviously, we're gonna need to make. I'll probably put one together real quick after I have the whole breeder going, because then I'll have a lot of of the builds. Yes, if you subscribe on Patreon, you get access to my schematics. I'll build it for you. I have thought about getting somebody to build some stuff for me for later videos that are way over my head. Nothing wrong with that. There are YouTubers who have done that before. Nothing wrong with that, man. Game is game. Having the insight and being able to put your ego aside and get help in areas where you're weak to help speed up stuff. Big fan of that. Hey, I just finished watching your last video and it was great. Hey, thank you. Episode 2 should come out sometime this weekend, either Friday or Saturday, something like that. Just so you know. So be on the lookout for that. I love how we... Hello? Can I get on the ladder? Thank you. I love how we just have one massive, like, ladder going in and out of this quarry. Did you ever train your inputs, or did it come with playing a long time? What do you mean by train your inputs? Wait, no, don't do that. Alright, I'm gonna go learn how to build every single iron farm known to man. Okay. Have fun? I think. Hotking and movement tech. Nope. Because I haven't done anything really like competitive. At some point though, I could see myself doing that. You didn't grind Bed Wars back in the day? Nope. I grinded Dota 2, which is far, far worse. Why doesn't it power this stone? I genuinely don't actually know if this will work. At hardcore, you need to be to a certain level? Not really, in my opinion. This is super ghetto. This is like a really, really, really ghetto Super smelter. If I can somehow do it, anyone can. That's how I feel too. Oh yeah. Nah, you're overthinking it, bro. It's not as crazy as it looks. For real. It's really not. Oh my gosh. Thank God Biggs isn't here. Put cats on your shoulder? That'd be so sick. Yo, someone give me a freaking loot filter mod, bro. So I can filter certain loot out of my thing. So what? Now do I just... What's the best way to fill these? I can't really turn this off, right? So... Am I stupid? Do I need another row of hoppers? Do I need another row of hoppers on the top? No! Where'd my minecart? Where'd my minecart with hopper go? Okay, we found them. There's hope. Okay, something about this was seeming off to me, bro. For sure. Oh no. I may be top 10 worst people to manage inventories ever. Don't look at me. You say that a lot, and I think there's a lot of truth to that. I agree, Andrew. I agree. So we need, what, like 14 more hoppers? Brother. What the heck is this? Everything's so expensive. I honestly don't even know if that'll be enough, but... we can see. Trading hall is going well. We've designed it and we've planned it out, and we planned it out. We did, haha, and it looks good, huh? Okay, then I shouldn't even need these. Let's go. It looked great from the last time I saw it. Yeah, dude. No, I'm actually super happy with it. You're never going to get glitched armor that has every enchant. I don't know. I'm not going to mess around with downgrade stuff until I get a world that lasts like a fat minute. Risk of dying is too high. Now we're just gathering all the stuff to build it. And that's where the bulk of the video comes in. Because it's a lot. Okay. There we go, bro. Now. Okay, is fuel going to the furnaces? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got so much money going, baby. Yeah. Now, if we drop all the sand in here, we should have some furnaces starting. Let's go. Why is it only... Why doesn't it fill up more? Oh. We don't have fuel? Why is the fuel distribution so bad? All the distribution is bad. It's not putting sand on anything except the first. Oh, it isn't loading long enough to make it. How do we give it time? How do we give it time to, like, not do that? How do we give it time to load? Oh, we turn the rails off. Okay. We need to bump this one back and stop it so that we can turn it off, let it load up, and then activate it. Remove what hoppers? What do you mean? These hoppers? No, that wouldn't do it. Oh, does it need a hopper to take from the chest or can take from chest? Yeah, we just need a loading system for it, essentially. It's all good. I'll let this cook until it stops working, and then we'll, you know, it's okay. It's okay. I know how to fix it. Okay, let's put all this away. Now we need 700 dirt, I believe. So let's gather all the dirt we can. Yeah, 720 dirt. We're close. We need 100 more. So let's go grab some more dirt. Hey Shirazi, let me introduce you to a little thing I like to call a 24-hour timeout. Boom. Okay. Yeah, this is really cringe, but it's a very easy fix, so we'll worry about it later. Okay, dirt. That's what we're doing. We need 100 more dirt. I don't want to grief my pretty landscape, but there's no other way to do it. Okay, you know what? I don't want to grief my pretty terrain, but I know for a fact that at some point I'm going to clear this and build something on top of it. So, why don't we do that? Let's chop this down and flatten it to get all the dirt that we need. Why not? Let's do a little, save ourselves a little trouble for later. Mabaya 1, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why don't we get a hoe out? Oh, we already have a hoe out. Let's go. Does a fortune hoe increase the chance of apple drops? I mean, it doesn't really matter. We have unlimited apples from the farmer, but... Just watch your Hardcore World videos. It was so fire. Yo, thank you. More coming, dude. More coming. I think this weekend. You know, the fact that Andrew hasn't corrected me yet. I mean, maybe he just doesn't want to, you know, nuke everyone's hopes in the chat. But makes me think the video's coming along okay, and we might do it. I got to get my tailing gear, though, on the intro if we're going to do that. I hate intros so much. They're so hard. I mean, no, I love intros. They're the highest leverage part of the entire video, and if you put a lot of time into them, then it pays off. He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Here, one sec. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I love the part when you finish the ideation phase and you can lock in on actually building it. And we're shortening that loop too. That phase used to take me like days. I mean, it still will depending on the idea, but I'm proud that I whipped that together in like half a day with chat's help. I'm back. Anything I missed? Not really. Welcome back. How's the hardcore world going? It's going well. I should probably hop off fairly soon though and do some chores and make the intro for our video. The hardcore world is going well, Mr. Fulmer. I see your name and I just think of Ned Fulmer from the Try Guys and bleh. We hate Ned. I mean, sorry, I shouldn't say that probably, but we have strong feelings about Ned. We hopping around, we digging some logs. I don't know, I'm not gonna continue that. It would have been really cringe. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired. How is the stream going? 7 hours? Whew! That's what I'm talking about. Those little rants to yourself are always so delightful. Well, that's good to know. We really do need an iron farm. Realistically speaking, we really need an iron farm. And there's some really simple ones you can put together that only take one villager, I believe. Once you get a breeder going, I'll do it. For sure. I'm editing a section and forgot I sent the villager down a rail track, and you can just see it off in the distance go off track and fall in the ocean and drown. Nice. The villagers get the short end of the stick, man. They really do. But they're also the workhorse, the unsung heroes. The unfed, unpaid heroes. I love... It's crazy. In all my other hardcore worlds, I've never like actually taken the time to really get truly maxed out armor and tools and stuff, but it's so nice. It's a big difference maker. Like everything. So nice not having to worry about mobs at all. Okay, we gotta go put the wood and the saplings back, actually. Our little base is expanding. I love it. So sick. And we're gonna do the storage sorter earlier in the season than we did last time. Wait, I've literally never done a sorter. Yo, that's crazy. But we will. Need a budgeting app? Vibe code 1. Chicken nugget lover, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Like, look at that. Being able to just one swipe every mob. Did I unintentionally waterboard a villager? Let's go. Is it amplified? Of course. It's always amplified. It will always be amplified. It's always been and it always will be amplified. This world has some crazy roller coaster potential. True. Hello, Ibrahim. I'm not even gonna try. You know who you are, but welcome to the stream. Did you make that dragon? Full disclaimer, I didn't design it. I looked up, I finished the castle, was like, a dragon would be sick. Ain't no way I have the skills to build a dragon. Looked up dragon schematic and used a free one online. So if you ever want to like spice up a build real quick, totally just looks on. There's so many free schematics online. But hopefully I'll get to the point where I can build that on my own. And I also credited the dude who designed the dragon in the description. And welcome back, Gary. Welcome back. Yeah, in the video and in the description. But who knows? Maybe we'll go through our dragon building arc. Start building a bunch of dragons. Okay, I think we got it all. I'm about to fall asleep, y'all. I think I gotta end the stream. Do some chores, rest a little bit, and then work on the intro. I can't believe how fast the days go by while I'm working on this channel. It's like time vanishes. I mean, you put it there so it look cool. Nice work. Thank you. Yeah, it was sick, and I collected all the nether brick for it. That was really annoying. I literally forgot red nether brick is a thing. Is that crazy? I like the creeper animation as well. It's really cool. Eventually, guys, we're going to turn this into so much. So much. So much. It'll be so sick. My eyes twitching. Oh, okay. I need to get rid of this hole in the ground. But that would require me moving the beacon. Oh, I can put glass on top of it. There we go. Under construction. I agree, Gary. It sucks real bad. It sucks real bad. Not a fun, enjoyable, haha hee hee experience at all. Alright, dirt collected. What else? 47 scaffolding. We should have some still. Yep, we got 60. Perfect. Then we need... We don't need frog lights. It's any emissive block. So let's go to the nether and gather some shroom lights real quick. Ha! Long way down, loser. A one-to-one. It could be the horde. Hey, nonsense, nonsense. Don't trash talk yourself like that. Not on my watch. Yeah, I gotta rest my eyes too, I think. My eyes are screaming at me a little bit. The piglins are still there. That's so funny. $13 shroom lights. We need 47. Brother. This is taking longer than I would like. I love knockback. Knockback is goated. Lots of people lose hardcore worlds because they make a simple mistake while tired. I know. You're so right about that. So I do need to be careful. I'm trying to think. It's almost inconceivable that I lose this world except to a farm. Like a wither farm or something like that. Anything else, it's like inconceivable. But you never know. It's always the stuff you expect the least, right? It's always the stuff you expect the least that comes out of nowhere and just says, game over, buddy. You know that thing you put hundreds of hours into? You're done. You're done. And then you say, and you cry. Kind of like that you lost worlds before. It'll make the long world feel more deserved and special. Yeah, I can totally see that. Super valid. A long world will feel really deserved. It's Outlaw, by the way, the Hardcore Goat IMO. Love your channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're at 40. We need 7 more. Kitten Mom 64. I like that name. Okay, 55 shroom lights. That should be enough. Let's fly it in up here. Boop. Drop down. Oh no! We must pull the glass out so it can continue cooking. I spent hours thinking of something for my Xbox account that I could use everywhere. Nice. It does work everywhere. You're right about that. Alright. That's it for me today, guys. Holy cow. 2,510 views on the stream today is nuts. Thank you guys for coming out in force. Let me check. I want to see if there's someone I can raid. Lardidar, you've been here like all day, bro. Crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, nobody that I see. Melissa's not live, so yeah, okay. I'm gonna head out, guys. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or morning or wherever the heck you're coming in from. And I should be back tomorrow. So